Repeat the mantra, I'm significant, I'm significant, I'm significant. Force yourself to straighten your ass. Invert your head backwards. Be a stranger. You can die. When you are being strangled, don't forget to feel. Breathe in and out. Pay attention to the way that your bodily orifices and the air you breathe are one thing. Being a politician is a lot like being a slave. You have always been a desirable pig. Inform people about that fact. Tell yourself, existence is temporary. Pay attention to how your attention is observing the ether. Keep in mind these ancient words of wisdom: the better the whining, the better the boredom. Extend your lungs all the way down your mind. An ugly giant once approached a mentally challenged whore and asked her, "Tell me, my good whore, how come you are so miraculous, you who were just a mentally challenged whore?" "Oh, the reason for that is that I do not see myself as a mentally challenged whore," replied the whore. After hearing this, the giant became sure that the whore had put some sort of enchantment on him, and after taking the truth to heart, he died and became known as the most miraculous giant ever to have lived. If you require to be seen.
Joe, how you doing tonight? On this fine Wednesday. Hi, Pud. Boy, that's a face. Boy, he is looking at me with some intensity. Are you really gonna look at me like that and just pretend it's normal? He got orange eyeballs, buddy. He's making it creepier. Creepy. Oh my god. He's tilting his head. Well, we'll get to Mario Maker when my cat's done being weird. The whore and the giant pair. The whore and the giant pair. I know what I did. Yeah, hard to complain, you know. Charlie Kirk's dead. Only 1,100 more Project 2025 architects. Or whatever. That was fun. That was a fun little news cycle to catch on to right as it was happening. I think I'm all set. I had some problems. My input reader is now doing random things where it'll just kind of work sometimes. Hi, hot dog. But I'm going to leave it up for now while I deal with it. Let's see. Make sure I have everything. Yeah, I think I have everything I need up here. You want him to rest in piss. Pretty sure. Hi, hot dog. And the low 99s on that. Let's see what you got there. Oh, he did have a tiny face. 8 oi? Oh no? WPG. He did say some deaths were necessary for maintaining the Second Amendment, and it was unavoidable, so. Why'd you throw out your chips? What? Just get them out of the garbage. Okay, well, don't throw out food you're gonna eat, crazy. That's the rules. Go, you got something. Try Land of the Blind. Gotcha. Rest in poo-poo pee-pee. Probably gonna have it says that somewhere. Ironically. Somebody can get one for him. The Blind. Okay, yeah. Input or the on-screen display is working. I have the worst feeling of I forgot something. But I have no idea what it is, and we'll find it. Oh, let me pull my... Oh, that's what it is. Let me pull my queue up. Every Wednesday without fail. Oh. Doot. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, on the one hand, I absolutely understand the perspective of like, hey, nobody should be celebrating murder. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. I absolutely get that. Maybe I should not be celebrating murder. That's rude. However, the president did just tweet out a snuff film of 11 people he murdered because he waved his magic wand and said, terrorists, brown, eliminate. And that's fine somehow. And that really gives me the creeps. But with so many people, there was so much dialogue around how like, well, they were evil, they were bad. It's like they were maybe drug people, maybe. But all we really know is that they're dead and that we killed them instead of arresting them or doing any of the other things that we could have done. Oh, does this one not just work? I thought it just worked. Hot dog was all cuddled into his spot. That's too many USB. No, doesn't work. Oh, it's closed. The close button, a physical hardware button? No. Oh, does not. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hot dog. He was in his little spot. Here it is. Hot dog. He was an asshole, and now he's a dead asshole. Yeah. Why does my mouse on here keep moving? Hot dog, are you doing that somehow? Good little hot dog. Ruining the stream. Alright. Okay, I'm not going over there. It feels like something should be over there, but it also feels impossible to get over there. Wow. None of these guys cycle together. Right? No, they don't exactly cycle together. I don't know if he cycles on a... I don't know if the jumping piranha plant has a... Fox, how you doing tonight? Has a good, like, cycle matchup for walking guy there, but I feel like, depending on how long you wait, this might get really annoying. We'll see. Hey, you know, I'm doing all right. In my Rip Bozo era. Enjoying the news. If I hadn't ripped down our flagpole and thrown it out, I would fly it higher. Yeah, down there looks like I should go down there too, but there's no reason for me to do so. Ow. Guess now I can do this. Nothing wrong with that. Just it keeps feeling like there's little gaps that I can go in. And I kind of wish they had a 50 coin in them, but then I'd also have to say, well, then you also have to open them up so I can jump over the stuff that's in them. Ooh, and Casey's ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I totally get the perspective of, ooh, catfight. Of like, we shouldn't celebrate violence and blah, blah. Okay, you know, that's fine. But didn't we have like an insurrection and then magically wave it away and say that's not violence, it's something else? Ooh, didn't we have, didn't we just murder 11 people on a boat? And then say that that's fine? What are these fucking P-switch doors here? What is that? That looks nasty. Yeah, I do like what you did with the detailing. I just wish there was something down there. Maybe that's the Too Much Hollow Knight, Too Much Silk Song, telling me to go over there and poke it. Ooh, yeah, depending on how you approach this, actually, it is pretty easy to get a pretty nasty cycle there. I don't know where I stopped. Yeah, domestic violence isn't a real crime, that's okay. But, you know, murders, those are bad. However, they're only bad if you're black or liberal. If the government tells you to do the murder, it's okay. If the government does the murder because they have decided that the enemy is black or liberal or drug dealers or Venezuelan or whatever, CCOT, bait. Hot Dog is trying to do a murder. We'll get to the treats in a sec here, but he's also being really cute. Get him. Aw. Bye, Pud. That means you lose, Pud. So it's just bewildering how many people are being like, it's sick and vile to celebrate this. Like, dude, we just had a bunch of people being like, haha, gotcha libs, dunking on you, we killed drug dealers. Like, I'm really sorry. I thought we arrested people when they did things. It's the same thing that I was being a dipshit about previously with how crazy it is that we all screamed about, you know, Osama bin Laden dying and everybody was celebrating like, haha, rip bozo. But then when Luigi Mangione kills somebody who is equally as evil in his eyes, we're all like, oh my god, that's evil. That's the most evil thing. It's evil to celebrate violence. Like, okay. When, though? Because I'm kind of all or nothing on violence. Always something we should be bad. We should be like, no, nobody can do this. Not even the government. Or, yeah, everybody can do this, especially the government. Well, now you're both dead. Kirk. Give that to myself. Adopted 2 kittens? Nice. 2 is the right way to do it. Do you have any other cats? Because if you have... Oh, no mushroom. Oh, wait, yes mushroom. Very awkward mushroom, but yes mushroom. That is there. If you had no other cats, adopting 1 cat is always really sad versus... Why am I like this? Versus adopting 2 cats. They like to have friends. And if you already had cats, that's still a good idea so that the kittens can distract each other and not torture the cat or cats that you already have. Esports. I wouldn't even say I'm pro-violence. Or that violence is the only answer, blah, blah, blah. But I do think that people are dumb and unhappy, and the worse both of those things get, the more likely we are to seek violence. And that all of that has a solution, and we're ignoring it. We will continue to ignore it. And more assholes will be shot. See, there's coins in that one. I really want to go in there and get those 3 coins and then be sad there isn't anything else in there. Getting messy. Getting a little messy. That spot felt a little heavy. But yeah, it's interesting framing for like a precision platformer experience versus spikes or infinite piranha plants. Fireflower in pipe, but you'll be pissed if you go down. Well, I'm gonna check next time now. Oh, that's the end. That's the end. What in the hell were those fake doors? Because I figured you wouldn't just put, like, fake doors in a pit and, like, a pick-a-door thing. I figured it had to be, like, a don't push up in this area type of thing. That somehow you were trying to, like, set up a timing and don't push up setup. But no, they're just decorative fake doors. It's been a few years since our last cat passed. Yeah. They don't live as long as they could. Should. Ideally, cats would live as long as birds, and we would not have to deal with this. We would just all collect 30 or 40 cats, and then they would all die with them. Because they'd get sad. I thought they looked neat. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Terrifying, a little. The immediate assumption by anybody who doesn't know the creator would be, that looks like Timmy shit. That looks like Pick a Path Timmy shit that I'm gonna see later. And then I was still thinking, no way it's that, it has to be. Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it, I'm leaving. Has to be some setup, but no. Just some doors. Big doors. Cat time. Yeah, it's just been weird. That's just been weird. It's been weird with the murders. Got a lot of murders. Good stuff. Got a lot of murders. This is gonna be one of those days where the troll level VODs are gonna be lefty. Okay, cat stuff. I tested ahead of time, and we shouldn't have a crash. In the limited testing that I did, you're in your Timmy phase. Don't do that. Leave the phase. Grow up. Bury it, suppress it, push it down. Don't let the dark thoughts win. Oh, I wish you would retain your rotation for that application configuration. But it's fine. Not the end of the world. OBS didn't crash. Cats? NDI camera? You all ready, Casey? Seems like it's all working. Yeah, I think we're good. We're back to straws. My mouth is healed. The last stitches fell out today. Hi, Hot Dog. Hot Dog, we're just about to go to the other side, though, little buddy. Your message failed to send. Uh-oh. I hope we're not having a Twitch problem or chat problem. Hi, little buddy. Do you want a little ride over to the treats? Let me see if I can get them out here. I just said I am ready. Well, good. Figured you were. It's only been a minute or two, but I still figured I'd check. Oh, are we doing it from here? Yeah, I had a dental implant put in because apparently my plan for unemployed eventual homelessness here is to go into a lot of debt first. I'm gonna do that by fixing my teeth, but also one of my other teeth has to come out up here, and I want to get an implant put in right away. And it's already gonna be a problem. I really hope I find a job before that, because nobody's gonna hire me if I have a missing fucking tooth in the front of my face for like 2 months before they put the implant in. But yeah, I had to get the screw put in over here where one fell out a while back, because I can't be missing a tooth I chew with on both sides. So I'll go crazy. Okay, gotta stop favoring the hot dog. Come on, buddy. No burrito taxi for you, pal. We're going over here. You walk. You can walk your ass over to the treats. He'll come. Pud's making crazy noises. He's so excited. Oh, nice slide, bud. I kind of wish I got that on camera. I'm gonna have to fix the carpet now, the green screen, but that's fine. Stop favoring Hot Dog. Hot Dog, hold my hand and then I'll favor you again. I know he's doing it. Hot dog, you're the favorite. He started really liking me. He routinely sits in my lap now. Sometimes he'll leave Heidi. Well, one time he left sitting on Heidi to sit on me. So, you know, I'm his mom now. We're best friends. Sometimes he even likes it when I pick him up. Green screen is carpet. It's cat carpet. It's the cat's carpet. They really like to lay on, and really anything. Cardboard, towels that I leave out. Pud, I saw that you almost fell off. How do you not know where the edge is now? It's visible. But yeah, nobody's gonna hire me if I'm missing a tooth. That's definitely a thing. Maybe I could make... I bet I could 3D print like a cosmetic bridge to stick in there so it looks pretty normal. So it looks normal enough to lie to get through the interview. Yeah, guy who did the root canal screwed it up. He redid the root canal and he thinks he cracked it. And he offered to fix it by pulling it out. That's it. So far, antibiotic courses every couple of months have been dealing with it, and hopefully that'll keep working until I get the other one in, and I get to be thousands of dollars in debt and still unemployed. Job search is going great. It has been 2-ish months now since I've even like heard back from anybody other than like LinkedIn saying no longer accepting applications. Nobody calls nobody contacts you back. Even for like direct website applications, like real applications, nobody says we decided to go with other employees anymore. That's over. That era of job seeking is over. Pud, that was greedy. Greedy little Pud. These two are best friends. They fight a lot, but they really like each other. Crackers is best friends with me, but I'm not best friends with Crackers. Crackers is like my third best friend after some people and a hot dog. Ooh, good thing he doesn't know English. I do like hot dog and Crackers a lot, and Pud. They're all very close. It's hard to say because, you know, I really want hot dog to like me, and that's where a lot of that comes from, is how hard it's been. So it feels like an accomplishment. It has not been hard with Crackers, ever. But I still do like that neither of them can stand to be alone. Yeah, you guys are all very, very dependent on people being around you. They get very sad when I'm in the kitchen in the morning before I come over here. Do some drugs. Do drugs. Lick up that food mess. Move your butt slightly so I can tug on this. Can I lift your ass, buddy? He says no. I hope you guys can hear that. He said very much no. He's weird about his butt. Why are you so weird about your butt, hot dog? All I did was hold his tail for 1 second and he goes crazy. This one, you can yank it. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He's just annoyed because he's not eating drugs. Okay. And Pud legitimately likes it when you pull his tail. It's very weird. Pud wants every stroke of petting to end in tail pulling because he's sick. Find that you usually have to call a company and ask if they have reviewed your application. Yeah, so here's the thing. When you do that now, I've done that for ones I was really interested in. They get weird if you ask to be connected. Like, oh, can I speak to somebody in IT? Manager in IT? No. Who is this? What's this in regards to? Oh, I have an application. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, okay. Can I speak to whoever's in charge of hiring? Okay. Can I leave a message for them? Or I can send you their voicemail. One or the other. And it's, yeah, just following up on the application I submitted. Wanted to know if I was being considered for an interview and would like to get one scheduled if possible. Okay, I'll pass along that message. Or in the voicemail, they don't call back. Nobody calls back. Nobody responds anymore. For the stuff that I can see on LinkedIn, every single job gets like, there is no next. There is no next. No, not overview. Look at starred courses. Maybe there's something in there. YouTube. Look, I don't usually want to look at the shitposty garbage that's in like hot or new. But what the fuck is that? Oh. YouTube description. You were the star of YouTube. I expect, yep, to regret this. Yep. I regret this. Joe, thanks for dropping it back in there. We'll loop on back here in a sec. I regret it, but I'm gonna let this Luigi finish his life. Wait, do I actually want to take damage here so I get the damage boost? Oh no, I don't think I'll get a damage boost on the other side. Well, maybe I will. I guess we'll see. Oh no, that just falls directly on me. Wow, that's what you went with. That's a mess. And then it was over. Terrible level. Let's see, we did. Oh, we did not do treats rain from the sky because I can't read. But now we will do it. One fell down. Did you get one, Hot Dog? Oh no, Hot Dog didn't get one. We'll do it twice. Ooh, Hot Dog's gonna get one. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh my god, I almost liked it. Oh. Hot Dog got two. Crackers got two. Bud got none. That's what I wanted to see, if there was anything else that got uploaded in follows. Now that I am following people who are doing things, WelshSocks and Vega together did something. Okay. I'm gonna put that in for next. I think Socks makes really good stuff, and I think Vega made something I really liked recently. That art is amazing! Oh my god, it didn't click at first! Oh my god, that's amazing. Man, I really should have been doing this earlier. It's following like active creators who make stuff, and then I can just do that. LW-PRG. Then I never run out. Boom. We'll do that next. Troll level. Asshole. That is really good title card. I don't know why it looks so familiar, but it looks very familiar. Thwomp Sock. Thwomp Sock. Is that a re-upload? V5 Troll and Glitchless. I think we might have looked at that. There are a ton of fucking troll levels in here that I don't think we've played. That's awesome. Yeah, I should have been doing this forever. Oof, we played. Oof was good. Okay. Volcano Joe. 8 oi. Oh no. Wow, that's a maker code. WPG. You got a specific one in mind here? Color in your cheeks. Keen precision. Try for the moth. Eat. With serifs. For noobs, wow. Rude. Yeah, on the one hand, some of the dialogue around Silksong has been unbelievably... Oh, that was cute. That's been unbelievably, like, stupid, and immediately, like, everybody just constantly shutting down every criticism as love, get good. Like, okay, but, you know, also, I play some pretty hard stuff sometimes. So I think I can say this is annoying and have you're not good enough not be valid. But then on the flip side, then I keep seeing stuff about, like, people getting really mad at bosses that were, like, unbelievably easy to sort out. Not even, like, you should obviously wait and come. Like, ant stuff, you should turn around when you first run into ants and be like, oh, I should do this later. That's correct. You'll have a much better time if you wait till you get the floating thing. But, like, the beetle, the big fat beetle boss, flying beetle thing was not bad. I don't understand how that was so terrible. I don't understand why more people aren't mad at the judge either. That boss sucked ass. Esports. But it's always disappointing when you see not just people like disagreeing with you directly, but people disagreeing with every single person who offers valid criticism, reasonable criticism of like, I'm having a lot of fun, but if this were less annoying, I would be happier. I did not get caught by the trap bench. I saw it trigger and got up and moved. But I still think that is a very frustrating thing to do to somebody in a game that is, you know, ideally designed for people to play and enjoy. You'd think you would not want to put unenjoyable things in. Oops. Okay. A cute little arena. The offset on the boxes, I know what you were going for visually, but the offset on the boxes still feels weird. Just a little weird. What is it? 3? Oh no, it is 3 and 3. So I guess it's just an offset on the mushroom platform. Yeah, still feels a little weird. It's not hurting anything by any means. It just feels weird. Kind of hate the edge of those boxes. Like, especially when we have this type of box everywhere else. I really wish they had done something that fit more with the Mario 3 aesthetic than these fucking weird, like, turned edge box. Just seem weird. Oh yeah, especially since everything else is still that kind of straight perspective too, with the standard ground tiles and the yeah. That might be why I hate semi-solids a little bit in Mario 3. Yeah, so I've been working on a new overlay for the Twitch stuff, and man, the Mario 3 stuff just keeps pissing me off. A lot of the Mario 3 stuff that I want to work with. Good stuff. Good stuff, you know, for noobs. I don't know what For the Moth is. Feel like you want some stars and some hearts there in your description. Well, stars. You want to see, wow, 42%. I guess there's a boom boom fight in there. Yeah, good stuff. PLW. Oh, this one from hotfist.com. PRG. Hotfist.com. What are you doing? Featuring lvega. This is Nodder Pun. Nodder Pun. This is N Otter Pun. Seemed like it would make sense when I read it out loud. Oh look, Columbus has the world record. What is he doing? He's just out here like, he's just grinding them out. Name's on all the troll levels. He is really going for it. He's probably active in the Discord too. I hope he is. He plays all of them. I feel like he's probably got to have useful feedback. This is Nodder Pun. It's not clicking. It's not clicking. Nodder Pun. Excuse me? Was the Muncher not there? The Muncher was not there. Okay. Did the Muncher get deposited? Oh, people are doing a good job covering stuff up with bullet bills. I'm jumping on a cat. Hey, Crackers. I'm jumping on you. Look up. Look up. Look where I point. He doesn't look where you point. Oh, you're pretty cute, bud. Okay, let's make that a little more transparent. Okay. I mean, this is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. Aw. Oh. Esports. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. And, now I die. There we go. Good start. Okay, I can't go back with it. I figured it was worth checking. Okay. Oh, oop, oop. Is that gonna be a little tight? That's not as tight as it looks. That's what the president said. About a child. That's the rest of the joke. That's the implication of this. Wasn't too hard to grab. I've been up late, filking my song. So hopefully my reaction time is better because of that, but it might ruin some of this. But you know, I'll still be just as dumb. Really? Oh my god! Oh, water can be such a frustrating thing to deal with. Like, just unbelievably annoying to deal with how slow you move in water. But you can get some really visually entertaining setups like that bomb slowly ruining my fun. Okay, no, that's not hard to pull off. I think I'm dead now. I think this kills the Mario, yep. The shell survived. That's fine. It is very, very easy to spaghetti that when you're trying to get it. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I can safely hover there either. That spike is so close. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever spawn. I think I have to be a little further away than that. Okay. I'm glad I don't have to wait for any of the setup there. That's really nice. It all works really well, and not having to wait is really nice. There we go. Oh my god. Ooh, you can see him there a little bit. I didn't see him the first time. I just reacted. You can see him a little bit if you're looking. So this is probably just take damage twice, right? And then sneak through? Why did that behave so differently? Why did that behave so differently? When I tried to go in there while I was big. Why did it drop down and why did it kick forward? Very weird. I guess it doesn't really matter, but sure was weird. Oh, I did not. Is that a semi-solid back there? Not a cloud. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what's under there. Regardless, I thought that this was too distracting to not be like, just go forward. Just walk forward and something will carry you across the gap. Have faith, and I'm glad I did, because I bet this is stupid. Huh. Wait, is this literally like a fake nothing ante, and then the faith was the only... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fake. I'm pretty sure that even if the frog is able to jump like that, it will get crushed if it's close to passing through. And this will never work. Although I do really pity the asshole who never gives up. Well, I feel like you wouldn't never give up. You would think, I have to see what else. I have to just go over the gap. I have to try to swim it. Wait, can it actually not get in there? It kind of looked like there isn't a gap. Yeah, I have no idea what makes that work, but I'm happy it works. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, do I actually need something though? Well, let's die and see what happens. Oh, it's a pink donut. It's a pink ground tile, it looks like, or half a semi-solid maybe. And then there's the mushroom. Okay. Okay, that's very cute. I like this setup a lot. I don't know. If you set up an impossible thing like that, I feel like giving up makes sense, and then seeing what's over here makes sense. Like, when you have when you don't have a set of wrong answers to get too confused by, or lost in, or trying to make it work, you should try the path of least resistance when it looks less resisty. But I would worry about the person who spends too long trying. I thought, oh, maybe I can grab it. That's what's supposed to happen. Okay. Isn't that still technically doable? No, maybe not. I probably just don't need a POW, and then there's probably a check to get it out of my hands. But I feel like I can get one. There we go. I want to see what I can do with it. Oh, that's the check. Is that the check? Yeah, that's the check. Wow! Is this D-cheese for that, too? Because I think you could drop it and then jump off the vine with it. But I think the vine is short enough to D-cheese that, too. That's a hell of a lot better than a block on the vine. That's pretty funny. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh. I figured I should be in the middle, ready to split the difference. I was not ready for that. That's really cute. Ugh. If it could make a fart sound when he lands there, that would be nice. Oh, and then he dies. Okay. Hi, crackers. Okay, did it to myself. Did it to myself and I deserved it. Yeah, I think that's correct. And I'm going to use this to do that. I don't know why I would need to do it that way, but I just assumed I do. Probably so it doesn't get sent back at me somehow. I don't know. But there was a block there. I figured I should hit it. Fuck off! Oh. Oh my god. How the hell does that work? The fact that a forced duck state forces you to put on stuff in your hands? That's nasty. I'm glad it's really close to the other checkpoint. If this was like... If it was a really long stretch to the second checkpoint, I would be annoyed. That's something like that taking it away from me, but the pacing has been, like, unbelievably fast here. Which, I'm pretty into. I'm pretty into this. The input... No, the input reader does not work. The input reader's trying, but it does not really work. I'm working with the guy who does it to fix it. He seems very cool. It was working. That's what's frustrating, and I have no idea what changed. Yeah, it's worth seeing what's on the other side here. Because a lot of it has been really funny and/or interesting. And interesting. Esports? Kind of figured. Kind of figured it was going to be something. Got lucky on it being a fish I jumped on. Okay. I was worried. I was worried about that hole. Can we? Oh no, we can't get back in there and fix it. No, we couldn't. What? What are you yelling about, buddy? Jump up here. Well, we're really close to the checkpoint. Let's find out. No, even if we booked it, we're still waiting on a donut on the other end. I don't think there's any way we're making it there fast enough. Just wondering if we could do it fast and get the POW. We might be able to get the POW either way. Maybe that's part of what we're doing here. Oh! What the fuck? Is that really the dumbest looking soft lock on the whole planet? Is that what that is? I mean, we weren't soft locked, but that is what seemed like was happening here. Hey, that doesn't seem to be able to stick you, which is good. I know you can get stuck in a POW in a kind of weird way. Yeah, I think we just get stuck in there. What if I triggered it being stupid? Oh, the fireball comes back. Okay. It's not like a fireball that gets discarded or doesn't come back. I don't like being told this many different things. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Died to Blowy Joey. I said the same thing. Doot. Choices, yeah. Hot choices. Can I get stuck here? No, even if I hold right, it bounces off me. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, some big mess. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, I'm definitely stuck in there. Yeah, some big mess of spike balls gets pushed in there. I see that coming back to it now. Doot. And then that fucking cloud drops off, and then for some reason there's another one. Ugh. I thought one might be a mushroom, but no. I guess we just ignore whatever's... I feel like there's got to be something going on with that pile of fucking... Spinies? I think they're spinies, right? Yeah, spinies. Lakitu egg babies. Uh-oh. Oh, good. And even if you do get trapped, if you do manage to get trapped, he pulls it off of you. Works out pretty nice. Oh, goddamn. You see that? Where is this area fucking? Hello, but how you doing? I saw you had a world record on the level we're playing. Hey, did I just hit that same thwomp, that same POW twice? You see that? That's crazy. That's the area of bugging. That's the area we're looking for. I definitely hit it twice. Yeah, I started swimming after being like ducked in there, and I hit it after it threw. That's crazy. Yeah, there's two hits in there. One, two. It played the sound for both, too. I think that might count as two. I wish we had two munchers to test it with. I wonder how hard that is to pull off. Maybe we'll mess with that after. Columba, thanks for dropping something in there. Look at that after this one, because it has been slow tonight. So it plays only on water. Sports. Oh. Okay. Suddenly it makes sense. So, do I just go in there and then get out? That's probably what we do. We go in and get out. Oh my god. Oh, that needs to be updated again. Although, I think the safe assumption if it says Hollow Knight, I probably mean Silk Song. But I am losing my song. And it's good. Good, not great camp. Pretty good. Long and I like long. Challenging and I like challenging, but I do feel like they failed themselves a little bit. So let's just go in there and touch it, I was gonna say. That fucking cloud doing there a second time. Okay. Whatever's going on there, we can't touch it. I guess we'll see on the way back. Yeah, that spike ball over there did a good job at distracting me. Oh my god, I stood right there. That's right where my teleprompter is. I should move it a little. Usually I don't have it in that spot. Usually I have it just behind Mario. Was moved, but yeah, the little POW setup was very cute. That was pretty funny. It just kind of plops right into place there, right on the box you need. We kept dodging stuff, and then I would go back to see what the hell it was, and then have a good laugh after. A lot of stuff is funny just on its own, even if you don't fall for it, which is really nice. And generally, it feels like it's leaving room for its best ideas to shine without, like, any filler at all, which is really nice. Okay, so I can go down there. Let me clear some of this out here. Oops. And then try to kick one. Can't you kick those guys? I'm dicking around here a lot. Maybe you can't kick them from underneath? Maybe they're too spiky? Oh my god. One of the things we have in Super Mario World is that if you hold down and jump. Oh, my input reader's fucked. While swimming, you have like precise control over how much up you go. It makes precision swimming a lot easier and a lot more possible. And it's used in horrible ways in Super Mario World hacks. But I really wish we had that here just to be more in control when we're swimming, so that I could save myself from doing things like that. You cannot kick them from the bottom. I wanted to know, now I know. I'm going to stop playing with them. I really want to know what the hell is killing me underneath that very suspicious setup over there. But maybe we'll get to return to it, or we'll look at it in the viewer later. It's probably just literally like a spike. I like Mario 3's water music. Finds are magic. If you remember my last troll level, they do some magical stuff. Weird. Electro is just a spike. He can't have anything. We can't kill spikes. We can't kill spikes, Gillette. I know what it is. It's a spike. There it is. That makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that fucking troll there for somebody to be dumb enough to land directly on Gelectro and not remember he's a spike? Because I will pay for a fucking, like, supercut of people doing that and being like, oh. Has that work? Hang on. I have to die here so we can see if it works. Are there any X's? There's no X's yet. There's no X's on him. I don't think that's gonna work. They're really funny if they work. Like, they're really funny when it works on you, and especially when it's something like we just had one in something like, I think last week, where you were gaslit to like believe something didn't work, and then it was like, no, obviously it works that way, stupid. It was good. It was really, really good because it makes you feel stupid after carefully gaslighting you to be stupid. It was great. But just regular Are You Stupid ones. Like that, I remember really, really, really early in Mario Maker 2, somebody had made a level that the entire troll was you trying to slide in SMB1 and it not working. Because of course it doesn't work, because you can't slide in SMB1, stupid. It was very, very, very funny. And the fact that physical spikes turn into Gelectro in this one specific style is something you don't see that often. Yeah, I love Mario 3's water theme a lot. Oh, something's happening. Something weird's happening. Slide on ice, on water, in water, which is strange, weird. But I really wish that the, Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh no, was it short to set up for a fucking CP1? Fuck off. At least it's short. If you're gonna do it, at least it's short. Oh, I'm just gonna stay here and die? Oh, wait. What happens if I go back? I'm gonna go back. Oh, I can't go back. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a CP1. It's very short, so I would have been less angry. But I also feel like when there isn't a funny setup for it, like a legitimately funny setup where I feel like I did something wrong, rather than I got bamboozled, it never feels great. Maniator, how you doing tonight? Tired, yeah? I'm pretty tired too. Been exhausting to point and laugh at Charlie Kirk all night. Oh. I really like the SMB3 water theme. No, that was funny. You're confused. But I really wish we had better ground tiles. I feel like the ground tiles are just so goddamn ugly. And I know we had similar tiles like that in SMB3. No one should be murdered like that. Oh, that's right. Do you also feel bad about, and I know this is facetious, but when Osama bin Laden was murdered and the entire nation celebrated? Or is that different? Is it different when you're an intellectual terrorist? Or is it different when you're American? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely weird to celebrate murder, right? But we do it constantly, all the time. The president just tweeted out a snuff film of like a video of the government murdering 11 people. What about the Venezuelans? That wasn't in a war. That was murdering a man in his home in the middle of the night. He did horrible things. I'm not sure if murder was the right answer, but it made a lot of people feel better. But what about the 11 Venezuelans that were just murdered on their boat? I guess the answer was not just stand up in the middle of it. I tried, okay? Yeah, it was tweeted out by the leader of the nation. It was terrible. But it was widely celebrated. On the one hand, I think it's really weird to celebrate murders, but on the other hand, I'm definitely pretty binary on that. Like, if we recognize that if the government is allowed to tell you to do a murder and then it's okay, if it's okay to be a murderer because you're in a war, how do we know that that guy didn't think he was in a war? How do we know that everybody who does a murder doesn't think that it was war? Who gets to determine what war is? Ugh. Hopefully not the fucking president. He did stop 7 of them, though. That's a lot. That's real. He really said that. The snow and water are great. The snow theme has a really nice sound effect. I just wish that visually we had better ground tiles. That's weird. Feels like it's not letting off down fast. Is that a water thing? I don't know. Charlie Kirk is one of the architects of Project 2025. feel like I can understand why someone might have done that, like why someone might feel like they were destroying America or corrupting America and then lying about it. Okay, that's it. I think that's it. I think we just don't go in the pipe. All right. CG. I really liked I really loved the pacing on that. The actual length overall was really great. We wasted a good amount of time just dicking around. So I don't even think 30 minutes is realistic. Yeah, I really love the pacing on that. I think, like, throw out the low-hanging fruit, man. If you're not figuring out a way to make cider out of those apples on the ground, throw them out, you know? And I feel like that was a lot of what we had here, is that, like, every single idea was a pretty good idea that was at least a little bit novel. Like, obviously, people have thought of, like, hide thing behind other thing before, but every single thing felt relatively novel and funny and cute and pretty creative. Like, there was nothing in here that felt like filler, which, man, I think is a really good place to... really good place to land. Especially at, like, 20 minutes long, probably. 15 minutes long. That's great. And then didn't even... The easy CP1 was right there, and you just left it. You left it alone. I like that, too. It's not worth it. We don't need it. I can't think of anything to draw. Good stuff, though. Really good stuff. This is Na'otter. Can anybody explain that? Somebody's got to be smarter than me. What is... This is Na'otter pun. This is Na'otter pun? This is not her pun. This is not like not a pun? What are you doing? What are you doing, I get? Like, what are you doing? And it's water, because water, it's water level. C maybe. This is not her pun. Seal? I don't know. I feel like there's some... It looks like something that will make sense when I read it out of my... When it comes out of my mouth, and then it just doesn't. Good stuff, though. Really excellent. Come on, but let's see what you got. DVR. 6CT. And on the flip side of all that, too, 8GG. GG. Charlie Kirk did say that some deaths are necessary for gun control. Sorry, for the Second Amendment to stay as it is. So I feel like he wanted to die on that cross, and pissing on his grave is the patriotic thing to do. But I do agree that we should judge all murders equally. I just want to get there. This is the final version for this level, maybe? What the fuck is that skip squeak? Is that like a beak? Is that a beak? Where the fuck is my scribbling tool? Is this... Okay, so here's the feet. Wait, is it bigger when we view, more info, or is it smaller? It's a little bigger. Okay. So these are feet, right? And then this is like the body. I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, those are spikes. Those are some spikes. And then he's got like this fucking craw here. This angry craw sticking out of his face. Oh my god, this should have just been a comment. And then he's got this giant red eye. Oh, this is so much better. This is immediately gonna be a comment. Oh, that's what I see. That's what I see. Oh my god. The 80% nonsense. Like I don't know what's happening with thumbnails recently, but yeah, this is where it's at. Keep being this bad at thumbnails. Keep working exactly this hard on thumbnails. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we looked at this. I remember that crate. I remember grabbing that crate previously. Do I just do that? I do just do that. Is this for real? If I want 50 coins, I have to make this guy depressed? Oh. Oh god. And then you're gonna fuck it up eventually? That's the troll? That's pretty funny. Oh no. Oh no. I have to keep trying. I have to keep doing it. Yeah, he will start moving again. You kind of have to, like, wait him out. Or do it while he's sighing. Esports. What a terrible concept. Uh-oh. 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 Now you want to get back to your other spot? Not even your original spot? I don't want the 50 coins that bad. Oh. Not today, fishy. Yeah, I don't want to sound like one of those 50-51 turds panicking about everything. Man, that whole collective is just insufferable. Constantly looking for something to be panicked about. Constantly looking. When everything is something to, like, a 10 out of 10 mega alarm bell, then nothing is. So, you know, relax. The president literally just drew maybe child tits, and, like, the pictures just came out, and, like, we're worried about everything else, and it just... Aw. Was I supposed to hold left? I think I was supposed to hold left. That's a way to kill me. I don't think there's... No, I don't think there's any way I could hit those the on-off. But, yeah, the Project 2025 stuff always rubbed me really, really long. I was always relatively aware of Charlie Kirk's influence on modern conservatism, just through the conservatives that I know and being on the internet. You see it. You see his tiny face photoshopped onto stuff because it makes him mad. Socialist toilet paper and so on. But the madness and the gaslighting specifically around Project 2025, culminating in Stephen Miller's White House behavior and just all this, like, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real, and then moving on, just not talking about it. Like, obviously, it was always real. Obviously, it was always the plan. Gonna try holding right? Holding left? Holding right would be bad. Hey, if I hold right, how fucked am I? Yeah, what happens if I hold right? Is there something in there to kill me? There's enough room to wiggle in there, so maybe. I hope there is. If there isn't, I think you could just kill the player with a ghost block, but let's take it from the top and check. You can't? Don't tell me I can't. I'm gonna try it now. How would you answer a question about your digital footprint on a job application? That nothing is secret if you want it bad enough. That I don't believe that, I think that the pursuit of extreme compartmentalization and... Well, yeah, it depends on what I'm applying for, but especially working in security, I very much recognize that it would not be difficult with just my real name and contact information to probably find my Twitch. At the very least, you'd probably be able to find old records of, like, custom controllers and stuff that I made, that I did under the name hotfist.com that would be associated with my real name. Oh. How would you answer? Yeah, how I would answer is annoying. But also, that's usually annoying in IT. I would say, especially if it was for a relatively mainline or normie, standard in-office type of job, that you have a reasonable digital footprint and that you are not active on social media generally. The social media that you do use, you use privately. And all your posts on Facebook are always private. You could go change that instantly really easily, too, so that it looks that way, and everything else, assuming your friggin' Reddit handle or whatever isn't like your full first and last name, you don't have too much to worry about. Yimmy, thanks for dropping that in there. Yeah, gave you a lot of preamble there. Oh, we were gonna hold right, and I forgot. So here we are again. World's still currently up. You'll be re-uploaded next week. Well, we can continue from there, or we can pick up from that level if you fix it. However you want to roll it. That's the maker code, so probably continue with the world, huh? It's a slow night, so it's a good night for it. Hi, Crackers. Yeah, you gonna have a seat, buddy? You're disgusting. Why are you what are you covered in all this hair and dirt? Yeah, sit down. There you go, bud. I'm gonna play Mario Maker. You purr and lick me. God damn it. How do I get him to... I don't mind when the cats lick me. I like it. But he licks so hard that it legitimately hurts after a while. And I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to stop him, and I don't want him to lick me. I want him to lick me gentler. How do I get you to lick me gentler? Can I file down your tongue a little bit, buddy? Hold right. Oh, I can get over here, but it doesn't soft lock me. That actually works out really well. Yeah, kind of takes care of itself, huh? Resubmit that level once you do the re-upload. Cool. That said, there are tons... I hate myself. Casey, there are tons and tons of great guides online about cleaning up your digital footprint, but nothing's gone forever, and there are a crazy number of archive services that... there we go. That go back pretty far, but a lot of people don't know how to use them that great, but AI tools are going to be sweeping that kind of stuff really, really well pretty soon, so do what you can. Yeah, do what you can, and, yeah, do what you can, and hope they're stupid. They probably are for now. Schools don't have a lot of funding for good IT. I bet Fox can tell you that. Maybe they do where you guys are. Maybe you guys live in maybe in other states they pay teachers. They pay teachers an appropriate amount of goddamn money. Yeah. Yeah. That actually, don't hit me. That's not a bad question to ask ChatGPT and get a rough idea of it. I know Meta has some stuff in their knowledge base, like literally about cleaning up your Facebook, that I think covers the spread of it. But I think Facebook is really the biggest one to worry about. Facebook and maybe Instagram. But Instagram, just snap it to private before you fucking submit the application. And leave it private for a while if you're active on Instagram. But I feel like it's hard to, like... Well, you can't really see anything on Instagram besides stories. So if you're just posting pictures of food or whatever, that's fine. But I think the concern at a school would probably be... if children can interact with you and find inappropriate things in your profile. And both Facebook and Instagram, yeah, can easily be privated or easily be cleaned up rapidly. Got him? Okay, seem to be okay. Good. Okay, red coin level. Did not remember that. Wasn't too long to get to the, checkpoint. Close. We doubled it. Let me take it from the top and see how long it is here. I honestly can't tell. I spent so much time dicking around here. Lock the fuck in here. Yeah, in IT, there's a general expectation, I would say, that you are digitally going to be stalked. Oh no, there really isn't that much on the way there at all. Yeah, there isn't. It's very, very fast to get here. Very, very fast. That was going to be my only concern with this many goddamn red coin rooms, that you really don't want that first thing to be too long. But no, we were just dicking around a lot because of the way that I am. Right, Crackers? He's on my lap. Oh yeah, you guys can kind of see his head. It's this black spot here. This is Crackers. That's Pud. He's looking at me, being really jealous right now. He's in front of those clouds under the red pipe. Hi. Being really cute. Just making the face. Making the I like you face. Okay. You having a tough day? Nice to sit in my lap instead of get your balls bit by a hot dog? He's cute. No, okay. You can... Are you actually licking me? How do you... How are you... Sometimes I feel like there's a non-zero chance he understands a little English. How are you doing it gentlier? Is it just because it's like right in front of you right now? Okay. Make it easier to see cat cam. I might be able to just... Actually, yeah, I think we can tweak this a little bit. Where's the cat USB? And then how do we... Yeah, groin cam should be fine. Crackers, welcome to the groin cam. And hand cam. Here, will you look at the camera if I pet this side? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. He likes that. He really likes that. Look how happy he is. Hi, buddy. Okay, you may resume licking me gently, as you were. Come on, you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Yeah, there he goes. Do it on camera. Licky boy. There's... Oh, wait. Does something come out of this? I know we played this and I feel like it was relatively recent. But I also feel like I don't remember anything. For me? Yeah, if you're not active on Facebook or Instagram, and you don't have, like, let's say, this is the one that I'd say gets people most often that I would see come up is, ooh, Ashes, how you doing tonight? I didn't even see who redeemed it. I just saw the redeem. If you have a Facebook that is easy to find with your real name, or was easy to find with your real name, because somebody might search archives or search Google and it's cached, and then they copy the handle, like let's say it's just KC2VVN, and KC2VVN is also, it's your Facebook, but that handle on Facebook that you assigned back when they did handles for the thing, I don't know if they still do handles, is also your Reddit account or any other account that you wouldn't want people to see. That's where it can end up being a problem. But yeah, I would just tell them that you're not very active on social media, and the social media you're active on is in small private groups with only close friends and family, and that externally no one can view it. So even if a child were to go looking, they would never find you. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I get it now. 20 Fs, how you doing tonight? You're not active at all? Yeah, you're allergic to social media. Dude, just finished a 9-hour drive. I hope the drive trucks. Oh. I feel like doing that unpaid is horrible. I don't know. I mean, you know, I definitely think Zuck has ruined America entirely with his realization that outrage bait can ruin everything. But at the same time, at least you used to be able to have real human interactions on Reddit and on a couple of platforms that kind of automatically sort of took care of themselves. It was more or less a little bit community moderated. Forums back in the day, but I don't have any longing for that. Discord's nice. Discord counts. Roller blinds and drapery, manufacturing and installing, and project manager. Had to get up to a hotel in North Ontario. God damn. Are you Canadian? Or did you just have to drive to Canada to do fucking blinds and drapes? I see the bombs in there. I see them layering up. I do not know how to deal with this, so I'm just gonna push and hope that it works. And I was right. Oh, you're based in Ontario? Okay. Is North Ontario 9 hours away from Ontario? Is that real? Is that country real? Do I need the box? I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna leave. You're in South Ontario. Yeah, I know Canada's big. I just kind of thought it was all centralized in those two places, like the area near Wisconsin, and then like there's the one all the way on the other side, all the way on the west side. And then all the way on the east side, where the east side's the French ones, right? I'm not good at geography. I do have an active passport, and I want to drive to Canada at some point, because I'm just pissed that I've never really gone anywhere. Technically, I rode a train through Canada when I was a kid. That's it. Technically, I'm really not all the way north. Man. Damn, if you're scattered out like that, how the hell awful is the fucking internet connections everywhere, too? That's gotta be, like, At least if you travel for work in the U.S., you can almost always assume, well, I guess a hotel, you probably can assume they'll have a pretty good network. But God, would that just fucking suck to, like, have to go somewhere where they just, you know, back in the 90s and they don't just always have internet. Hey, that hurts, buddy. This one's labeled, this is a pipe, and this has 2, this has 3, this has 2, this has 1. I hope you're not giving me ordered instructions. I'm gonna keep going, clockwise. Pretty well established in most places. That's good. I just assume if anywhere is 9 hours away from anywhere else, it's horrible. Don't think many people would be able to find my social media accounts based on my first and last name. Yeah. I have a very common first and last name, as well as a very common middle name. There is a criminal with the same first middle and last name in the same state, and there is a guy with a criminal with the same first and last name in the same county as me. That comes up when you search for me, which is very annoying. They both have different birthdays, so it's very easy. But I've had that come up when they do background checks, like, can you please read? Like when they ask me for consent for a background check, the answer is immediately yes, but can you please look at birth dates? Can you please, for the love of God, look at birth dates? Because there's nothing weird on them. There's almost nothing weird on them. Minor trespass. Really? Okay. 3D World is fucked. Oh, 3D World is fucked. But yeah, search your name. And that mostly covers it. Search your name, search whatever handle you use on Facebook or a handle that could be publicly associated with you. When you find nothing, you're pretty much good to go. And then tell them what they want to hear. But what they want to hear, I'm pretty sure for a school what they want to hear is that no children will be able to find you. Or find nudes of you. That's what it is. They want to make sure you don't have an OnlyFans. Oh! Is it great if I just fire at it? Maybe I literally just fire at it. Sports. What do you do when you're driving for 9 hours? Oh, I need the mushroom. Oh, okay. And that's why this is here. I guess I drove to Colorado from Wisconsin. That was a pretty long drive. Crackers, clean your mats. Now he's looking hard. Lots of podcasts. Oh. Now we know how Alex Jones is so popular. Oh, Joe Rogan. There it is. Fuckers. Oh yeah, I can just shoot it. I thought I would have to charge to break it, but I can just shoot it. I made that a lot harder than I needed to. What is going on under there? Is that a mushroom and a 1-up? You enjoy driving. Well, that's nice. Okay, and nothing happened. Good thing I did all that. Ah. Okay, I understand. It was a 1-up and a mushroom. Oh, yeah, and then that will not work. Okay. Problem solved. I don't have OnlyFans? Yeah. Yeah, you probably can't. You probably also can't say, I'm an OnlyFans user, not an OnlyFans creator. Don't worry. I subscribe. I don't get subscribed to. I do actually have an OnlyFans, but I only post sewing projects on there, so nothing to worry about. You know, it's just a content platform for sharing with very reasonable revenue options. So then I just let it out, okay? And I just let it out. I'll switch. And that's it. Good. So far, none of the rooms are too long, which is nice. Oh, he's gonna close it off again. Yup. Yeah. That one you can kind of see coming. What just happened? I think I accidentally did that right by standing there. Thanks, Luigi. It's real? I really can't get through here? Okay. Okay. No, my sister-in-law and her husband are teachers. Just rename their social media accounts with different names. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ways around it. We're kind of on the cusp of it getting really, really rough. Right, Crackers? They're going to find your social media and you're not going to get hired. But it'll be a little bit because you're black, too. They won't say that. But you'll know. It's very cute. We're right on the cusp of things getting crazy with AI tools. There's already really, really weird tools for finding a lot of information about people online without very much information. And it is gonna get worse. I would not surprise me at this point if you could get ChatGPT to pull up a ton of shit about a person. I should try that. What the hell am I doing here? Aww. 3D World. Cooking dinner, so gonna be lurking for a while? Esports, no worries, it'll take me a while. There are a lot of fucking red coins here. My cat is very licky. Why are you so licky, bud? Okay, go. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, and there isn't... I don't know. On the one hand, if you spend too much time, oh my god, trying to be extremely anonymous on the internet, it can set off people who want to use that to torment you or piss you off, especially if you run afoul of somebody on the internet or you get in arguments on the internet and that leads to people being terrible. But on the other hand, if you take absolutely no effort to obfuscate any of that information, it can also set off assholes who are like, wow, this shouldn't be this easy to find. I'm gonna... That's the rest of the troll. Gonna give them something to worry about. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me if you could use it for a lot of fuckery. Making fettuccine? Alfredo? Pesto? Okay, yeah, we just go in the corner and we land on it. I'm gonna keep making this hard, apparently. We made some pizza today. Not any plans for dinner yet. But we do have some sauce in the fridge. Pretty sure we have sauce in the fridge. Okay, just go here, fall on it, and get it. Yeah, even if we drag the wall, we get it. That's good. It's easy to get that by accident, but even if you get it by accident, you're going to be thinking about it next time, and you're probably going to miss it. So I think even if that doesn't work the first time, it'll pay off eventually. Have you ever been terminated from employment? Lie. Double check the laws in New Jersey, but in Wisconsin, it's not legal to ask. They always ask it, but it is legal to lie. But that's not something that usually can be disclosed. I would just lie. I have been terminated from almost every job I've ever had. Prior to working in IT, I was terminated from every job that I had. I've never been fired in IT for incompetence or anything like that. But I have been laid off twice. I quit one place because a new lady was gunning for me. They replaced the service desk management and they cut off my path up. And she cut off my path up and she started being crazy. Like, she clearly wanted to fire me. So then I put in my notice. I didn't want to get fired. Okay, so we go down here, and then we just go over here. And then we get it. Perfect. Okay. I was worried that was going to be janky, but that was fine. And I did not have to try to squeeze into that gap. But I would lie. Yeah, I would lie. If you've been terminated, I would lie. I don't think, at the very least, that's not reported on any tax information or on any public form, so the only way they can get that information is to ask a previous employer, and a previous employer should not share that in a professional reference. The only time anyone will be able to share that is when they are listed as a personal reference. There's strong limits on what they can ask in a professional reference, but especially with more casual or laborer jobs, it's a lot harder to trust that that can be enforced. One of the things I've done in the past, yeah, I would just say no. I would say that that doesn't count. If it even came up, or I forgot that I worked there, it was only 4 days. But it probably won't come up. The cat left, so I'm going to turn off the crotch cam. It was not OnlyFans. Yeah, I looked to see if it was weird. Don't worry about it. I'm really happy that these pants don't have a hole. Okay, we did the second one, right? We just did this one? Or we didn't do, no, we did this one. Okay. Yeah, we have 3. I probably won't even remember I worked there. That's also possible. I run into the opposite of that. Is one of my jobs, they'll ask, like, oh, yeah, we did a check and this doesn't show up. Yep, I think he failed to file it correctly. I don't know. He's in prison now. He's in prison for heroin. I had no idea. He was so shady, but I'm not sure he ever had me legally listed. I thought it was legally listed. I filed taxes for it, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But if you can reach out to him, here's his number. And there's probably information on his voicemail for how to get in touch with him, and then they move on from there. I was paid under the table. I knew that, but I'm not going to tell an employer that. But if they look the guy up, they will find out that he's been in prison for drug stuff. Yeah, it's not hard to find. It's really not that hard to dig up. There's a... there's a guy I used to know. It's a very long, complicated, insane story. Who fucks with me once in a while. He seems to have moved on. I don't know. Maybe his kids got old enough that he's worried that they'll die or something. I don't know. Or that retaliation could be a problem, or he finally grew up a little, but he kept trying to get me fired from places, and he was just nasty and would do nasty stuff. So when I started streaming and then had a scare, because any amount of discussion of this person immediately sounds insane, but he got in touch with 2 of my exes and was trying to get them to, I guess, make me kill myself. He was just trying to get them to fuck with me. I don't know what he was thinking, other than COVID was a tough time. Maybe I could get him to kill himself. The whole thing was fucking nuts. They both told me about it, so I don't know what his plan was there. But I contacted the local police at that time and just let them know, like, hi, I think there might be a minor SWAT risk for me. Here's my address. Here's my information. And I just, you know, if anybody wants to come by and take a look, I don't do drugs or anything illegal, but this guy does these things. And I had recently filed a police report regarding the contact that he had made, as well as one of my exes also filed a police report. So I feel like that's enough to deal with the risk of swatting. There's a little sign outside too regarding it, just a little sign next to one of the windows outside, just in case it happens. It's very, very, very unlikely, but I think that's the highest possible risk. The worst possible thing somebody could do with my information if they dug around really hard for it. And the only serious concern there is something bad. Oh, you can just kill him like that. Okay, magic. That my cats get injured or... Oh my god. And then it still blocks the path. Cats get injured or cats get out and then get injured or that kind of thing. Then I have to go find that guy and pull his eyes out of his head and make him eat them. And tie him up in my basement and... Minecraft or whatever. Hot dog might cause injury. Hot dog might attack a SWAT person. Oh. Yeah, not hard to find out. Was that supposed to happen? Did I break it? Does that break it? Did that break everything? I don't think I can get close enough to grab that, can I? I guess I have to try. I don't know what else I can do there. Not supposed to happen? Did I break something? Oh, I can grab it. Okay, never mind. I was concerned I wouldn't be able to grab it because of the icicle. That was really stupid. Yeah, that's one of those things that comes up all the time on like the Twitch subreddit and all over the place. And buddy of Heidi's gets like crazy paranoid about it, and like freaks out enough about it on stream that I think it like sets people off. It sets off dickheads who want to be horrible about it. Esports. I think that's one of the things that people should also recognize too, is like in the event of an actual like severe compromise, don't shit your pants and like start banning and like panicking and weeping on stream. Immediately end stream, cut your network or whatever, and then be like, oh yeah, I had a network outage, I don't know what the hell that was. And then if chat is like commenting about it, be like, oh, I don't know, that's just some dickhead, none of that was even right. That was totally unrelated. That's pretty goofy. Pretty easy to dodge, though. I worry about panic jumps, but we just turn around and we're fine, so I don't think you have to worry about that there. Was that trying to break my box? Oh my god. Don't break my box. I feel like that would have been nasty if that went right. Let's take that one for another spin here. Let me die and run back through that. I feel like it might break if I go back in the same one, so I'm just gonna go on a different one and then kill myself. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're on the precipice of total, like, anonymity being almost impossible for anyone to have, really. And I don't know. I don't know how we really deal with that. I feel like if you want it, you really can't participate on social media online really at all. Which feels like a bad answer. Lucky it would block the pipe. I want to take another peek here. Sure, it's pretty easy to get through. But it felt like... What are we doing here? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I just have to walk all the way over and walk back. It felt like you were trying to steal this from me. No? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought something was trying to break this out of my hands and I got lucky when I threw it. But it seems like it's fine. Because I was going to say that might feel a little mean. It's not that long a room, but I did think that would feel a little mean. But it doesn't appear to be the case. So, ignore me. Did a room twice. Because. Next. Okay. I thought the arrows were telling me to go back in the door. Oh, maybe they were. Oh, maybe they were not. Maybe they were. Ugh. What up? Hey, how you doing tonight? Doing all right. This one's next, right? I think this one's next. If I ignore that, what happens? If I ignore that, nothing happens. Okay, so now hold right. Yeah. There's the mushroom. It was gonna go past. Picking up what you're putting down here. Oh, wait. Does it go past? It does. And now I see how that works. And now it's an anti-soft lock? Okay, no. Making progress. One of these have 2 red coins? I feel like... Oh, no, one of them may be the safety coin. Okay, never mind. Yeah, overall, I feel like it's one of those things that's already pretty hard to deal with, and you have to be both reasonable and at least a little bit courageous and a little bit not give a shitty about the whole being identified and all that. But I also feel like no matter how hard you work at it or how public or private you want everything to be, we're so close right now to the point where it's just not possible. Where off-the-shelf AI tools are going to unmask everybody who wants anything. 1UP, thanks for dropping something in there. And I think that's definitely something people should be preparing for now. But preparing for it by deleting things is not a real answer. Like, it's already archived. There's nothing you can really do there. So, whew, were I a politician, now would be the time to explain poorly why I thought blackface was okay. One time, it was a pretty bad idea, but a buddy of mine, a black friend of mine, thought it would be very, very funny if I went out for Halloween in blackface and he went in whiteface, and that was the whole joke. Yeah, he didn't. He did not. I was supposed to take damage there? Can I just do this? Can I just touch it a little? I think I can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was about 20 years ago, but unfortunately I will have to run as a conservative. I'm extremely leftist, but if I ever enter politics, I will have to start as a conservative and just immediately start with that. That'll be the platform. I really believe we should have social medicine. I really, really think that we should have universal basic income. I did do blackface once, though, so legally I'm financially conservative. In no way that's real. Oh, that was cheese? Oh, okay. Well, fine. But yeah, we definitely can pull it off there. I think you just need one more cloud if you want to prevent that, or to put the cloud 1 block lower. Okay, it was cheese, but it doesn't seem like there's a significant difference in outcome either way. My air conditioner is going crazy. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I don't think it was okay. I guess I should probably be clear on that. I don't think it was okay. I think that everybody has a different level of tolerance for things like that and what is and is not acceptable. And I don't think that it makes it acceptable because I thought it was tolerable or one black person told me it was. Where's my AC? Stop being so cold, please. Done being crazy? Okay. It's gonna fly out of my hands when I grab that. So maybe I just throw it? And then I go back and take... And then I go take damage, and then I can get the box back? Then it's gonna bounce up there. I see what the setup is. I see it. I see it. I was worried I might not be able to die up there. Oh. But I did learn eventually that individuals of another race are not emperors or spokesmen for that race. That was not even the worst interaction I had with black person regarding race things, but I had should not have checked. Oh, I'm gonna get bounced. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. when I was a teenager, 15 or 16, 15 or 16, yeah, based on where I was at the time. A black man working at the Boys and Girls Club heard me say African American and got furious and insisted I use the N-word and then made me say it a bunch of times. And then went off on a whole spiel about how he wasn't even African, he was Jamaican, and how that was even more offensive than saying the N-word, and that everybody gets too offended at the N-word, which, you know, I thought made a lot of sense. But obviously learned later, he is not the spokesperson for all black people. Aww. I learned a lesson. Did I? Okay. Aw, okay, I did. I didn't, and then I did. I thought I did, and then I really did. 3D World is fucking janky. Yeah, okay. I think that's all correct now. I can flip this. Oh, I could flip that again. But then I'm just... Oh, wait. If I flip that again, if I roll into that, am I soft lock? I could roll into that again. Oh, no. I can go back to the icicle. Yeah, I can go back to the icicle. And I won't be able to get up there anyway. No worries on that. Maniator, yeah, you're up next. Grab this. And then do we just go in there? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Alright. That was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. None of these are too long. Every single one of these has just been right around 40 or 50 seconds, which is nice. That's what you want. These boards. Level's pretty long. Level's a little janky. With a level this long, I really hope you're not going to CP1 me. But I feel like I would remember that if you were gonna. I feel like I would remember being angry about it in a 40-minute one. Wait. Is this what I'm supposed... Okay, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do something else in there, but I don't see anything I could have done. Oh my god, really? Okay. Really thought I was just fucked there. Pretty happy I'm fine. Yeah, that was goofy. Why would I do this? Why will I? Why I will do this? Okay. Okay. See, I noted when we came back through the reusable checkpoint that the last one was a box too. So I thought, oh, the box must be the end of the room. That is wrong. All pretty smooth once we know what it is. He always pops one. Yeah, bullet bills in 3D World are weird. Bullet bills and thwomps are extremely different to the point of like, why didn't they use something a little different? I guess it doesn't hurt anything, but it is weird that they're just so very different in this style. Thwomps, I guess, make sense a little bit, but then why can't we run on them in all styles? Stay here. That weird. Okay, so we must be coming back to that box. Yes. Oh, was I supposed to wait out the T-switch? No, doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, 3D World is weird in a lot of ways, but I really, really like it. And I'm really happy that, like, a lot of people are warming up to it and coming around to it. Because having a... I wonder if troll people in general, would agree at this point that it would be nice if every style had their own physics system, but that was one of the things I was really gunning for in Mario Maker 2, was that each style revert back to like All-Stars, where everything had its own physics. I feel like that would have been so cool. That would have been such a good change, and it would have made stuff like this really interesting, because all styles could have had 3D World style jank because of weird differences. But it's a pointless argument at this point, because you and your weird ending trolls that just make me anxious. It's a moot point, because there's no way they're ever going to do that. They're never going to regress and be that cool about it. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have a lot of other different physics styles in Mario Maker 3. Just take the box? Just take a box. I'm just going to take a box and go. That's what we're doing. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, that off-screen spring. No! That off-screen spring, having to put him into position, is really, really great. Like, he doesn't land where he's supposed to. Instead of putting a platform for him to land on, bouncing him into position is one of those little things that seems like nothing, but is so goddamn funny in practice. That was good. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think that the best version of Mario Maker 3 would be one classic Mario Maker style, probably New Soup. I hate New Soup, and I would not ever choose it, but I feel like people would be so annoying if it wasn't New Soup. And maybe Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. It's probably Super Mario Bros. New Soup. And then 3D World, Wonder, and Odyssey 2D or something. Maybe whatever the next Mario game is would be really nice. We just got a bunch of physically different styles. I feel like it's not hard to just leave all the classic ones in place because they use the same physics anyway, but I feel like Nintendo has a fucking boner for taking things away. Is it literally that? Just drop the fucking thing and then I'm fine? Yes, it is. I was very worried. I was very worried. Yeah, it might just be that. I think, well, we've talked about it so much, but realistically, I do think Wonder is probably the most likely. Wait, hang on. We'll come back to it. Very good stuff. Yeah, GG. Yeah, very good stuff. Had fun with it. We couldn't find anything wrong with it or find anywhere to get soft locked. We found only one very minor cheese that is pretty easy to fix. I am so tired of fruit flies. How are they even over here? Oh, I murdered him. Is that the kind of murder we can celebrate? Fruit flies don't have souls, right? Even if you're Jesus-y, there's no way fruit flies have souls. Or if they do, they're like little monsters. Who cares? But seriously, fuck that. Fuck fruit flies. Yeah, everything little bite-sized bits. Very, very fun. Nothing was too long, which is good when you have 8 goddamn red coins. Also really nice to not fucking fake key death me or real key death me or any nonsense there. Oh, that ending setup was really great. Yeah. I missed Ant Troll. Missed the Ant Troll. Do you have fruits? We have a lot of fruit in the kitchen. The kitchen is like in an almost separate building. It's very much separated from this side of the house. I seem to have my own fruit flies that are attracted to my coffee grounds, which I have switched to discarding in like a sealed thing now. But I still have them. They're hard to get rid of. We set up a bunch of traps, but they're hard to deal with. Well, there's still a couple over here. But I don't have fruits over here. You missed an ant troll at the beginning before CP1. Well, that's okay. I'll take it. Maybe we'll see it next time. Yeah, oh, hang on. No, we're not done. We're not ready to move on yet. Oh, you probably have to re-upload it anyway. Damn it. Well, we'll do it really fast. We'll do it really fast with the controller. Esports. You probably have to re-upload, but I'm still gonna do it really lazily. Let me get in here. And then let me draw. Let me draw. Oh, and then, let's see. Took a screenshot of it so I could draw it. I'm cool with celebrating the death of bugs that are in place they're not supposed to be. There's, after all, a whole song about dead ants. Yeah. I feel like as a gaming community, we're all okay with being mad at ants right now after what Silksong has done to us. But that, honestly, arguing about insect lives feels even more annoying than being like, oh yeah, what about Osama bin Laden? I still think it's a valid and insane. It's insane, but I think it's a valid perspective, valid comparison. I think the relativity of murder and the really weird way we justify some murders but not other murders is just bonkers. Just absolutely fucking bonkers. It's always freaked me out a little bit. How, like, it's super okay that we have these weird, like, brainwashing camps where we turn people into murderers so they can murder at a moment's notice, and then we have to celebrate those murders because those people are really important. Because, you know, if we don't do those murders, someone might murder us, and it's just like, what the fuck? And those murders are super okay as long as the government tells them to do it. But if they murder somebody else, no matter what, they're not allowed to make that judgment themselves. Wait, no. The rest of the eye was red, and then it had a little blue pupil. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm spending a little more time than I need to. Oh. The beak. The beak. I knew it would make me laugh when I tried to draw it. This is the... Hang on, I'll show you what it is right after, and it'll make it so much better. And he has this weird yellow backpack that looks like a bee. It had white in it. Well, I guess it has white. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. No, not require course clear to view. Okay, this is because of what Maniator did there. Let me go to more info so it's not obscured. Let me hide myself so you can see. Can I just hide that whole camera pile? Yes. I guess I could have zoomed it in. I just like that the mouth was kind of a straw. And I wanted to draw it. Oh. Yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff.
Spaghetti meatballs.
Screenshot that. I did screenshot it. Oh. Is that a mouse? It was a little bit of a mouse. A little bit of a mouse. A little bit of a sad mouse. Well, angry mouse. Probably angry because of what we did with that box in the beginning. Maniator, let's see what you got. PRG. Yeah, my point isn't even like that murder is definitely... Where you're next up there, Yimmy. That murder is definitely justified if somebody feels it's justified enough. It's just that it's crazy that there are times where we feel it's justified. That's crazy on its own. But it's also crazy that people can recognize that, like, no, murder's cool when the Fed tells you to do it, but it's super bad when, you know, you're mad about somebody who's killing other people or harming other people. That's super weird. Shell Games. Shell Games. Don't be a weenie and get the true ending, please. We'll see what we can do. Some people can't even tell that it's a mouse. Well, I did what I could. Okay, not a troll? I'm guessing not a troll. Maybe a troll. I guess we'll see. Okay. Not a troll. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. And shell stuff. I stroke when I type sometimes. Straight up stroking it. Okay. I was thinking it looked like it wasn't enterable, but then we got it. Safety coin. I'm gonna go touch it right away. So you'll be up faster. Yeah, we'll get there. Probably. Okay, must just be a Kaiser detector. Well, what I keep coming back to in conversations with people in the real world too is like, it's just crazy that like it definitely feels like a lot of stuff is coming to a head for people, and that's why horrible things like this keep happening and seem particular to America, that seem specific to America. And it's crazy that if we're doing this like dystopic, super class segregated thing where like all the wealth is concentrated in like this tiny number of people and eventually, you know, 1 or 2 people or whatever, one company remaining, like if we're gonna do the stupid like sci-fi doomer black future like that, it's crazy that we don't also do like the crazy like hedonism, fucking need and greed type of future where we're just covered in prostitution and gambling and porn and everybody wants for nothing and anything that you can imagine is just right there, because then everybody would calm the fuck down and shut up, and you'd think we do socialism, we do universal basic income, everybody's needs were met. People, I feel like a lot less people would go nuts and murder. And if we had real health care, we might be able to get help for those people. We might have people recognizing like, oh yeah, we we took care of all your medicine and took care of your cholesterol. Oh, and it seems like just from the conversations that you might be having some trouble. Do you want to talk to somebody? And then, oh, no. Okay, and then they call somebody and like, hey, I think this guy might try to kill the president. Maybe you guys should go talk to him. Imagine if we just did that. That's crazy, though. That's socialism. That's communism. That's evil. We should do more capitalism. It's working really good. Except for the murders. Is that what I was supposed to do? That feels wrong. That feels like the wrong thing. Was I supposed to... No, I feel like that's what I was supposed to do, yeah. Huh. Ooh. Oops. Well, I did it. I first tried it, and then I went back and did it wrong. Yeah, okay. Okay. I wonder if we could fix it. It feels a little confusing, and I feel like if you do it wrong, you might be able to get back in a shell and not understand exactly what happened, what was expected there. Pretty easy to do it right. Did pay the price. What benefit do the clouds have here? I guess I'm having a little trouble understanding if we need the clouds versus just something I could bounce off of. Especially something I could only bounce off of once, or that I could maybe something I could only bounce off of if I have the shell, since I need to check for it anyway. Like if you put a ball in the claw, can I only bounce off of that but not kill it? I think you might be able to kill it with this. I don't know. Not the end of the world. But easy to get a little confused there. And then I think the recovery would just be awkward. Okay. Doing that. Doing that. And then flipping through here. Yep. I'm not even saying that I crave the, like, evil dystopia of infinite porn and hedonism and degeneracy. I just feel like it's the easy and the most obvious evil thing to prevent all of the, like, how many stupid media things have we had? Like, I mean, the French Revolution, an infinite number of movies and TV shows about it, infinite games about it, like, just off the top of my head, Horizon Zero Dawn, all the BioShocks. Oh, there's definitely more. There's definitely more. There's so many. There is so much media about how, like, you know, how bad that much division is. And we just, I don't know. Ooh, Phanto stuff. Okay. What does Phanto do when you do this? Does he stop targeting you? Because he keeps targeting you, but he can't hit you. And I'm sure this can't kill him, right? Yeah, of course it can. I wanted to check, but I was pretty sure it wouldn't. Phanto stuff is a fun pivot. I feel like we don't often get tools to dodge or interact with Phanto. You cannot. Saludos, hola. I feel like we don't often get tools to dodge Phanto. Oh, this feels weird with the Phanto thing, but it's fine. He doesn't move that fast. So that's a fun idea. That probably won't go for too long, but it's fun. Yeah, I really like Phanto. I feel like we very rarely see people do interesting things with Phanto, and I really like Phanto. Okay, jump detector stuff. Or, oh, jump detector stuff and more Phanto stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Janky-ass jump detector. I'm positive there's a better jump detector. This fucking sucks. The jankiest fucking jump detector I've ever seen. I don't know if you invented it yourself. I don't know if you invented it or what the hell happened there. That was very janky. You should see the section after the key. Oh, that section? I saw it. Jump detector only works if you jump straight up. Search Reddit and Twitter for a better jump. Oh, I didn't see it? Okay, the section after the key. You didn't mean after the first red key, you meant after the key in general. Yeah, search Reddit and Twitter. I know there's a better jump detector out there that I think is still really light on entities, but I don't think you're near running out of entities unless there's something we're missing. Yeah, it does not work if you're moving side to side. Boy, is that weird. I guess that's potentially useful, but also really weird. This is purposely janky. Go out of the shell. Oh, is it because there was nothing to do with it didn't work with the shell? Is that what's happening there? Make another loop. Works fine without the shell. I know shells are the theme, but I feel like then get the player out of the shell. Oh, okay. Thought. Have the player take damage to get out of the shell, and then have that be the setup for doing the making sure this is in the right state after they jump on some. Too bad we don't have color changing spikes in this one. But having the player do that, and do a little damage boost before then they have to do this, and then get another shell and then do this. I think you could come up with something like that that uses the iframes as part of the setup, so that there's still a reason to have a shell. Awkward. Oh, that one's very awkward. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Okay, there we go. Using that detector would be a nightmare for this compact giving over level. For getting over it level. Oh shit, if we start on this side, I guess I could have tried going in the pipe. Oh well. Let's do it again. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, I needed that. Yeah. Yeah, quite janky. Yeah, let's go back in the pipe here. Not going back in the pipe. I guess we'll do this room, but not die. Esports. Which used to be the first section. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is actually, it's janky, and then it's quite easy to fuck it up at the top. To the point where it feels crappy. Where it feels lazy. I feel like there's definitely better things to do with Phanto here. Or encourage the player to go to this side, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like either you don't need Phanto here, and you come up with a better way to use the on-off thing, or maybe there's got to be a jump detector that works with the shell. But I would rather these pieces make sense together. There we go. Thinking of making the bonus section longer and making it its own level. But I can't touch that checkpoint with the key, so I'm confused how you're avoiding key death here. Because we have the other checkpoint, and there's no way to touch that one. Oh, the key goes on the other side. That's how we're avoiding it. I see it. Are you going to bounce me up? Okay, no, you're not. That's good. I was concerned I was going to get bounced right out of there. Oh, bonus section. Or more question mark? More? Yeah, I think that's more. He's a little weird. Oh, yeah. Duct detector, that sets up something around that with the oh yeah, like a really tight quarters platforming thing where you were using the duct to dodge the Phanto, but then also it's changing the state of the blocks too. So you're trying to time all that out. Yeah, that could be legitimately interesting. Be fun. Hot dog's back. Hot dog's back. Little buddy, let's turn on the little camera for you. Right, little buddy? Look at his little face. You want me to put your bed there? Is that why you're standing all awkward like that? Or are you just gonna be a minute before you hunker down? Oh, okay. This is certainly a section. Some choices were made here. You guys think I have enough cameras? Maybe I should have more cameras, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 active cameras. This used to be before CP1. Yeah, I'm glad it's a bonus section. It's very janky. Yeah. I feel like you used the wrong no block. Oh, now he's going down. Here you go, little buddy. Perfect little loaf. Perfect little hot dog bun. I want to kiss you on the face. Brush time? I think it's brushy time. See, I would rather touch him with my finger, but I want him to be happy. And look how happy he is when I do this. So, even though I would rather touch him, very nice to see him be this happy. Look at his eyes when you do it too hard. Cute! Hot dog. Oh, you're such a good boy. It's so cute. Thinking of making a whole level around it. Yeah, especially what we were chatting about there. Doing stuff with kind of all of it flipping around like that would be very fun. Yeah, he just leaves. He leaves. He gets so happy. That was Casey's idea, and it was a very good idea. He really likes it. He doesn't need it to be wet, but he really likes it. Yeah, this is pretty janky. Missed. Oh, we needed to get through that last block anyway there. Yeah, pretty janky. I don't necessarily think that jank is terrible, but I do wish the room that we were in here was a little more horizontal and less vertical. I think would allow both the weirdness of that setup to work better, but also it to quiet down while I get in position for it. Okay, there we go. I think it would make all of it feel more consistent. Yay. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look for a soft lock. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hey, how did I do that? Yeah, let me try that again. Is that real? Oh, okay. If you just let off of down, my input reader is not working right. But if you let off of down, you do that. You crumble on top of the pipe. But what's crazy that I've never seen before, and would not think it'd work, is you let off of down, then you push down and you go in the pipe. Yimmy, I'm gonna make you wait just a second longer. I want to see how that works with a saw blade. Yeah, that's super weird. Yeah, overall, that was decent. None of it was, like, absolutely terrible. But that last Phanto room, I felt like was really disappointing. Did not leverage the idea effectively. Yeah, did not leverage the concept of that you were going for effectively. And definitely could have been better. Damn it, Nintendo. I fought claws and grabbed Phantos, but that's not the case. Man, that would be fun. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with little ideas like that. Little ideas put together like that. But I still feel like expand that last room. Find something that works better for that last room, like we were talking about. Y'all ready for... Oh, shut the fuck up. Yimmy. Honestly, I'm legitimately mad. I am legitimately a little annoyed because, and I swear to God, I did not even think about it. I had moved on. I had fully silk-songed it in my head. I was like, no, it's not going to happen. And now it's in my head, and now it's going to fucking hurt. I literally did not think about Silksong at all. They showed it in the Xbox ROG Ally trailer, and I was like, that's fake. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. They showed it in one of the Switch trailers, and I was like, that's fake. I don't give a shit. That's not happening. It's not happening, and I don't care. It's Half-Life 3. And now it's now it's out. Now it's out, and now Mario Maker 3 can hurt me. Can hurt me even more. I'm not actually mad, but I wish it wasn't in my brain. Now you deserve to wait. Silksong Maker, honestly, I really wish more companies would do that. If I had fuck you money, like if I won the lottery, man, there are a lot of things I would really love to throw money at. Like a lot of people I would like to just throw money at for creative exercises. None of this is necessary. But one of the things I would love to see is like, hi, Maddie Celeste, how much money do I have to give you to whatever make Celeste Maker? Just have it, just an update for the game. It's built in. It can be a new game, whatever. I don't care. But it's just Mario Maker with Celeste. It has all the same types of things. We have shareable level codes. It has a built-in community. And that's the thing that's built around like sharing and spreading stuff. The same way that Mario Maker is. I feel like Celeste is a big enough game with a big enough number of people already who like the crazy stuff that's in there. The crazy custom levels that, man, that would do really well. Saw blade. That's what I want to test here. I want to test if this works. If we go in the pipe without losing it, if we get dropped onto the pipe, you'll see. You guys probably know what I'm saying here, but if you don't, you'll see in a sec here. Stupid falling platform. Is that this? I think the lift is the one that falls, right? Oh, up and down should be. And then that goes up and down, right? That'll just go up and down. We want it to go under the pipe. So let's move it down one. Hate myself. I hate myself, but we do need the pipe to be enterable. Sorry, I went off there a little bit and maybe it was confusing. I literally had not thought about the possibility of Mario Maker 3 being in the direct until you mentioned it, and then I became upset because now I'm gonna think about it, and now I'm gonna say it's not happening, but I'm still gonna hope. Because I have not been disappointed enough yet to just not believe Mario Maker 3 is ever gonna happen. The way I have been by Half-Life 3 and then by Silksong. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Now, Mario in boat. Nope. Yeah, we need boat. Weird, you can give him so many power-ups, but we can't just put him in a dry bone shell? Ew. Is that a switch? Is that a Switch 2 thing that the outlines look this bad? Why do they look so bad? Look bad. Maybe that's just a SMB1 thing and I don't do a lot of SMB1. Not a Switch 2 thing. They just look like that. Oh wait, no, I still had iframes. That doesn't count. This is what I'm curious about though. I want to know if this works, if you were to hide it behind damage somehow or whatever, suspicious pipe, if you can create a situation where... Oh, that does work. How do you like this? What? I literally had never done it before, and that's why it wasn't in there? Oh my god, I hate myself. Okay. Now we wait for a sec.
Here we go.
I did it. I made a troll level. Yeah, that works. That actually lets you go through a... That actually lets you go through a pipe. That lets you go through a pipe that you could obscure with a shell on it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I would not think that was possible. I would have thought that the enter pipe command would have had you pop up for 1 frame and then take damage. Let me just move the saw blade. In case height matters? I can't imagine it will. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Yimmy, I'm not actually mad at you. I am upset that the thought is in my head now, though. Because now I want it. Now I think it's possible. You know, it's easy. It's low-hanging fruit. It's a slam dunk. It's easy money, and you're not blowing your wad, your Christmas wad, because Mario Maker is not a Christmas game. It's not a Christmas game. It's a good game. I love it more than anything. But Big Mario and Big Zelda are Christmas games. What could happen? I'm going to convince myself, and then I'm going to be sad. Yimmy, let's see what you got. Q5, NL0. I will tell you guys what. I am pretty dumb. And if we if they do it, if they're like Mario Maker 2, Mario Maker 3's coming, fuck jobs, man. Fuck this job market. I'm just gonna go full time until everything falls apart and I hate myself. But you know, I feel like if Mario Maker 3's in the pipe, that is a good time to see if we could turn it into something. That would be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to play a lot of Mario Maker. Gonna be great. I've been really disappointed in Nintendo overall. I feel like it's gonna be disappointing no matter what. It's gonna be more of Nintendo subtly telling us like, hi, guess what? We are gonna print some more money and you're gonna buy it. Doesn't matter, you're gonna buy it. We're Apple now. You're gonna buy the new thing. We're gonna spruce it up. We're gonna put 60 FPS in it and you're gonna buy it. And a lot of low-hanging stuff, but I also feel like it's been too long without a big thing. Bonanza was excellent, but it was not a big thing. Continue with the Super World, right? I cannot believe how awesome the end of Bonanza was. Very rarely can, like, just the last bit of something turn it into a 10 out of 10, but man, that game, that was one of the best 3D platformers I've ever played. I wish they had done more cohesive platforming throughout, but it was great. That's the point. I really loved Bonanza. And they gave me what I wanted near the end. I wish they gave me more, but they really did give me everything I wanted. But I don't think that is... Oh my god. I don't think that is the big game. I think it is a great game, but we still need a big game for the Switch. So it has to be now, right? It has to be now. Maybe it's Zelda. I would fucking love it if it was Zelda. I would also be pretty happy with Odyssey 2. And wanting Super Mario Maker 3 to wait to finish until I finish my world. I mean, like, Blue Sky, best possible world. Mario Maker 3 is Mario Maker 3, but it's fully backwards compatible with Mario Maker 2. People can still upload courses in Mario Maker 2, but Mario Maker 3 expands on what you can access, plus you can play all the Mario Maker 2 courses, at least for now. And there's like a Mario Maker 2 compatibility mode, so you always can play those courses. I feel like that would be amazing. And even if they shut down the Mario Maker 2 servers, porting the levels over to Mario Maker 3 so that pile of levels in the library exists would be a super good thing for Nintendo to do for the community and for people to feel like their creativity matters and persists. And I know that that doesn't seem crazy important, like it's just Mario Maker levels, but for some people, it does. Esports. For some people, that's why Open Course World is so cool. And for me, the way Nintendo behaves about shutting down user-generated content with no way to back it up or save it or anything is really depressing. It makes it hard to want to make things. But I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they would ever do that. I would love to be wrong, but I don't think they would ever do anything. I don't know why the Mario 3D World stuff woke Hot Dog up, but it did. He didn't like those spicy drums. I looked away. I looked away to make the overlay transparent. It says message. I hate you. I mean, it's kind of a meta joke on labeling your start room. Oh, up he goes. Maybe you're telling me that this is gonna be a lower level. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But then couldn't it start with Dear Mario? And then your princess is in another. I hope you appreciate the hints in the levels. I'm glad there's a conveyor. The codes and other Mario friends have placed them to help in fact they figured out the tricks to this next troll level. Yeah, you guys want an ebook that I read this way? Oh my god. Can somebody make it? Can somebody please just like make an ebook? Make a whole fucking ebook. Like take whatever ebook and try to make it into Super World and just run out of space, and that's fine. But like the first like third of a chapter of like one of the Harry Potters, just completely seriously paste it into a level. Just the words. That's it. You run and you read them. That's the only thing you're doing is you're trying to fit as many words as you can in. That's the whole level. Refuse to explain. Submit it to people and then just leave. Hope you read that. Good luck. Did I miss something? I read that the toads knew the tricks in the upcoming level. And I read good luck. Did I miss something? Oh look, top of the flagpole. Did I have enough lives? I think I read all of it. The toads figured out the trick to the next level? Uh-oh. Did I miss something? The name of the next level will give it away, L-U-K. LOL? It's probably LOL. Oh, lol. That's what it said. Don't trust arrows. Oh, I did miss something. Did I read all of it except for the important part? Is that really just what happened? Don't trust the arrows. Okay, good. I read it. I tried not to trust them. What if I do trust them? Ah, you kill me. Okay. Letter troll. I mean, a letter troll... I don't know. You could do something funny with letters. Can't grab it. Pretty much it's a troll level where every troll is the arrow, so it's a don't trust the arrow. So trusted that arrow. I didn't pay attention to that arrow. Hot dog, you are not in frame, sir. I'm trying to keep you in frame. Now your head's by all the wires. Very cute. Glad that one way is there. Free key. Esports. Yep, I started thinking about somebody just trying to transcribe a book into Mario Maker level, and I stopped reading probably. I'm trying to think of how you could cover up an arrow, but I'm coming up blank so far. I feel like we've got to see that. Oh, I guess on-off switch kind of covers up an arrow. that was cute. That was fucking goofy. Okay. Oh, glad I waited. Oh man, yeah, I honestly did not see the checkpoint over there. I was looking at where I was, and I am not used to scanning right to left, so it took me a sec. So I waited it out. I feel like if you mirrored this room, you would be more likely to catch people with the checkpoint and ignoring the arrow that they're not supposed to listen to. Now that arrow is covered up, but I can't get in there anyway. Room would not work if it was reversed. Okay. I mean, it's not the arrow pointing to the spikes. It's not the end of the world by any means, but I definitely did not notice the checkpoint, and if I had noticed the checkpoint, I would have wanted to book for it. Because I can't help myself. Start over so you can test some arrows. I guess. Oh, wait, there's a start over thing that costs points. We tested all those. That's fire. Oh, that's that. That's death. Okay. Which ones are worth it? Some of these are me just going in a pit and dying. Hit the first block again. Okay. I died too fast? Well, sorry, I guess I'm just awesome. Fish. Lots of fish. The one pointing to the spikes is worth it? Is it? Is that one gonna be really funny? Oops, I accidentally listened. Hotfish.com. I really should own that URL. Yep. Yep. Fish. Unheated fish. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep doing that. Those are tempting. Do we do other kinds of arrows? I feel like you can make arrows out of coins. You could do something fun with that too. think we'll see that. You could cover up arrows. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, you could make an arrow like this. Not trust. Oh, there it is. Wow. Deadly one-up is really stupid. Kind of funny. Last one to try. One before the pipe. That one. He's gonna set off the P-switch, right? Yep. And then I die. I thought it was gonna be... I thought there was gonna be a barrier in the... Oops, I did it again. Played with your heart, hot dog. I thought it was gonna be, something in the saw blade, rather than just fall through the saw blade. That's fine. Oh. Definitely don't see the spike ball back there. There we go. Oh, the last one to try is the one before the pipe. This one? For some reason, I thought that thwomp had something to do with the pipe, and that just happened. Wow. You really don't want me to go back up there. Did I just hear a boom boom get hit? No. That dog is so cute. I feel like it is uploaded as the troll level. I guess you could stick it in playtesting. Or the library. I mean, yeah, it's a troll level. Was your thought that it doesn't stand on its own without, like, the hint or without the rest of it? Because I feel like between the description and the gameplay that it's a troll level. It's a regular troll level. It stands on its own. It knows what it's doing. Troll level that sticks to a theme, I would not. It's not crazy uncommon. You made it have lore. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at the cooldown library. I'm sure there's some stuff in there I would like. Yeah, I guess this almost is like go in the anti-soft lock, which I feel like could be funny if it was really clearly in a soft lock. I feel like it could be because there's ways to pull the player out of a one-way or a semi-solid to pull the players through it, but I know that's a whole different setup than just this. I'm trying to think of other ways to make it look definitely like a fucking box or soft lock or death lock. See ya. See ya. Have a good night. That time I wanted to run. That time I wanted to run and I've been there already. I'm pretty sure that this is not going to be satisfying if I jump up there. So I'll just let that one have it. Fine, I'll look. What are you going to do? Fish? Got one up after this. It's about 8:14. I still need to eat. I'm going to close the queue. We'll wrap it up. Do 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 do. Clean up the title. I should probably have a cleaner title generally. Do 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 for when I close the queue, because if it still says ad, I can see why people get confused. I guess I never really thought about that. Remember the thwomp troll from the last level where it comes off screen behind the CP? Kind of use that again there. Oh, did we miss it? We might have missed it. I'm gonna ignore those arrows. There's a hidden arrow. Uh-oh. Really? Did I get punished for waiting? Okay, that's fine. Esports. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh yeah, there's the other one up there. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. And then that muncher moves over to him. All right. So we did have a wait there no matter what. Oh, how long is that wait if we're not stupid? Oh, am I tired? Whew. Dog. Oh, it's not long. It goes pretty fast if we run over. That's good. I was concerned I was going to have to wait for that muncher the whole way. Okay, I will not listen to those arrows. Pretty easy to autopilot listening to arrows. Yeah, I'm glad that doesn't make me wait longer. That would have been annoying. Mushrooms. I feel like if you were in the right position, you might be able to cheese a mushroom out of that. But I think that, no, that spike might not take care of it, because we might be able to, duck slide over, yeah. Oh, well, then we wouldn't be able to get down here, really, at all. Are you just hiding an arrow? That's this troll? Is that arrow is hard to see? That's a bad troll. That's just bad. Oh my god. I did not see that arrow. Oh. Oh, we might have to take a break to pee. Then we might lose the dog. Oh, nope. Nope, not getting that one. Yeah, I don't love hard to see arrow, but I guess you're only going to fall for it once. I hope the punishment on the other side isn't that bad. Okay. There are arrows back there? Yep. Right. Left. Left? Okay. Oop, I died. Supposed to be hard to see. Yeah, I don't love obscuring visual information as the challenge, because I don't feel like that's the challenge. Hi, oops. Autopilot. So what happens if we trust this arrow and we try to leave? Oh, we die. I wonder if there's any way through that. Probably not. Probably not. That spike seems real close. Wow. Thwomps. Okay. I feel like it's probably a muncher. Am I allowed to be here? Seems like I'm allowed to be here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like obscuring visual information is a great basis for a troll. And I feel like even though, like, I feel like changing out what you're doing, like going from showing an arrow going left to hiding an arrow going left and showing an arrow going right, is a better setup that's more cohesive with like an expected troll experience than esports. Partially obscured arrow. I feel like partially obscured arrow is like basically Timmy. It's so close to Timmy stuff that it's almost impossible it's difficult to differentiate. But the rest of it, besides that, the rest of it worked just fine. But yeah, I feel like there's a better joke there, and even if the joke is like a nasty thing that's still basically like, well, how would I have known that was wrong until you changed it? I still feel like showing left and then covering up the left arrow and then revealing a right arrow with like a thwomp and a one-way or something like that, or working with like coins and knocking some coins down, or like having an arrow out of blocks that then gets smashed and then it faces the other way. Like, I feel like there are visual gags with arrows that would be funny even if they were nasty and not revealed until after you took the wrong path, that are better than just pick-a-pathy stuff. Better than trying to identify which way an arrow faces. It's more of a cooldown. Yeah, overall it was fine. Overall it was fine, and the rest of it had, you know, relatively funny setups, and there's nothing wrong with sticking to like a really concise theme in a troll level. Sometimes it can be really, really funny, but I would have rather seen it expand into different types of arrows or different subversion with arrows than obscuring parts of the arrows. It doesn't ruin it. It doesn't make it like an unbelievably bad level or like, oh my god, throw it in the trash. But it does feel like there's a little bit of missed potential there that could have been fun. That could have been big laughs. And honestly, though, those are the biggest disappointments, is when like a concept is overall really good, but then fails to like stick the landing, or as we have discussed a little bit, shits its pants. Absolutely fucking cakes its pants all the way down, like fills its socks with shit, and then just dies. And that's just the end. And it's like, why? Why did this happen to me? Those levels make me so sad. It happens a lot. It happens more than you think.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
That's so loud that it woke Hot Dog up. Oh, and it broke my GIF? Really? Well, I'm not going to fix it. I have to pee. Real bad. I'll be right back. Oh, it's back. Okay. I have no explanation for what just happened. I will be right back. And then we will look at one-up submission.
Keep consuming. Contemplate that, write a book about the ultra-exploratory nature of the macrocosm. People who believe in fellow citizens expect to turn into freedom. Keep telling yourself that you are human. Keep chanting this mantra, my life is significant, my life is significant. Isn't it kind of obvious that ambitions can become shit when you learn to let go?
Oh.
A lonesome young once.
Oh, not the browser. There we go. My thing scrolled around a little bit on me. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. Hot Dog followed me, so hopefully his bed will attract him. His little monster bed will attract him back to the spot, but I'll turn off the camera. Till he returns. Hi, Pud. Through that level as a cooldown. Figured it fit in with the world. Yeah, it fits in fine. Yeah, it doesn't stick out. It didn't stick out as not a troll level, and it didn't stick out as a bad level. Just felt like a little bit of, a little tiny bit of missed potential. Hi, Pud. You gonna jump up here? Did OBS change size a little bit, or what happened there? Because yeah, some of my stuff has a scroll wheel it didn't have before. Did I yank this by accident? Maybe I did. Must have yanked one of these. I must have yanked something. Oh, that's as small as that gets. How the hell did I do that? Oh, there it is. That's what I did. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I really... They're like a lock docks. There we go. That's what happened, is I didn't... Oh, nope, you can still drag it. Why isn't that a thing? Why isn't there a don't let me accidentally drag stuff? Fuck off. Fuck off, OBS. Anyhow, one up. Let's see what you got here, bud. C1H, CYH, H-JFW-RMG. Yeah, something wrong with my input reader, specifically with switch and switch 2. I don't know why, because it was working, but I like it. I'm going to leave it up there. Bone Worms Rigged Aquarium. If you die, you're bald. Well, I guess no, we'll leave the hat on until we die. By the way, thumbnail is Rosa. You die, you're bald at 2D platformers. V4. Bone Worms Rigged Aquarium. What's a bone worm? What's a bone worm? This level is for Doug Rosa Contest. It's a collab between 10 plus creators. Main creators are Doshi, Dumpster Tree, Funk, Happy Route, Klinger, Ronan, Dice Cutely. Is that somebody's name? Jacado, Olworth, and One Upped. Yeah, I know some of those names. I know half of those names. It's meant to be a very beginner-friendly troll. What are the criteria or rules for the contest? But that's the reason why I want to know if it's for a contest. I want to know ahead of time what the criteria is for the contest. Because it legitimately pisses me off when somebody brings me a troll level, and that's for a contest, and then anytime I'm like, oh, I do not like that, I feel like that is not executed well, or there's no way I could really expect that. I offer some criticism, and then the immediate response is, that's part of the contest. Like, okay, how's it, what do you mean? Elaborate. No criteria besides being aquatic base. Okay, cool. The contest says I have to have 3 different soft locks, and I couldn't think of a funnier one, so I just put this in. Like, no, I still don't. Then I don't want. Go away. What are you doing? No problem with contest levels whatsoever. I'm not familiar with Doug. No problem with contest levels whatsoever, but do not like the deflection of, like, this is my best interpretation of some bingo card thing that's horrible. This is weird. Doug. And then it turns into B8. O B8 okay. I can't process that. I guess we'll see what it does. There it is. Bald. Is Doug bald? Oh, that's some good letter work. That's some good letter work. It's not a slide or anything. I just oh, good. I struggle. I generally don't like watching Twitch that much, and just don't watch that much. Hard for me to find creators that I like, and even then I want them to be faster. I want to watch content faster. Doug isn't bald, but his chat likes to call him bald. Okay. I've dodged that. I am receding. So should I touch the fish? Nope. There was a mushroom. That's what it was. I'm smart. I died. I'm bald. Eating. Receiving and malding. Okay, there we go. One up, you should have submitted my one. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at some more. We started pretty slow. If you get in there early, we'll go for a while. Started with like 1, and then I started looking at stuff I had played, or people I had subscribed to. I assume it's probably been slow this week, generally, right? For Mario Maker stuff. Since everybody... I feel like a lot of Mario Maker people want to play Silksong, and a lot of people who make Mario Maker stuff, sports, probably also want to play big platformer. Sports. God damn, coffee. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I keep feeling like my controller's lagging, but I think that ducking is just sticky when you're underwater. Nope, that does not work. Uh-oh. Does this work? If I follow directions? No. That was the joke. Alright, lesson learned. It's really weird if that's the case. Let me pay attention here at the beginning. Yes. Oh my god, that's such a weird detail. Oh, you guys can't see it on the input reader. I am going to get the input reader fixed. I don't know if I will switch to a different controller so it works, but I will get it fixed. Looks like this. And then as soon as we are in... Oh my god, I did it again. I'm not waiting for it. 1UP was the first person to stream an entire playthrough of my world. Oh my... Dude, I think you both stream, right? I saw somebody talking about an auto shout-out thing. I think I'm shouting you guys out to each other and maybe Box. Oh. I saw something about... Oh, that one doesn't show me. Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes before I give another shout-out to my own chat, really? Is it SO? Is that the one? That's the one that actually tells you what they were last playing. And is less stupid. I really wish that there was a way to identify people who streamed in the same category as you, because people are afraid to talk about it, and I forget constantly who has said they are and are not. Because realistically, it's like half of us, probably. Nice. I really wish that, like, it would just... Like, there could be a badge that would show you, this creator recently streamed in the same category as you. That would be nice to know. Then I could ask, like, oh, what do you do? Oh my god, I'm done. What kind of stuff do you stream? Blah, blah, there's conversations to have there. It would be nice. I assume all of you stream troll levels. And play them. I would assume not viewer levels, because it seems like most people are unwilling to suffer that. I don't know how other people find levels. I don't know what you guys do. How do you guys find levels to play if you don't do viewer levels? You stream viewer levels? Okay. Yeah, I wish Twitch would tell us. I saw something about an auto shout-out add-on that I left up to look into later. I left the tab up to look at later. Because it would be nice if that can recognize somebody who streams in the same category and just shout them out. Or streamed recently and shout them out. 1UP stream dedicated troll levels makes sense. 1UP, I feel like you've been making troll levels for time, right? Big levels from the bandwagon Discord. I wish there were enough. I honestly wish there were enough. I wish that if viewer levels fell apart, there were enough levels to play tests to play those infinitely. Okay, so I think we're just gonna grab it and we're gonna go throw it over there. Have to make levels on it. Yeah, I've only done that like once, a long time ago, once or twice, and always have trouble coming up with ideas, and it feels, I don't know, it feels like a weird, for me, it takes me too long to come up with good ideas for a level. That's the dumbest fucking troll. Oh, that's a are you stupid troll that Box would like. We just grab this and then we throw it right there and we're fine. Good. Pretty easy to do, right? We just touch it and go back and then we're fine? Yeah, then we're fine. This is a beginner-friendly troll level? This is the beginner-friendly troll level with a fucking broken track in it. Did you want me to download it? It's a beginner-friendly troll level. It's just got 1 or 2 broken tracks in it. Were you lying? It's part of the troll that you lie? Oh god. Or do we actually think at this point that broken tracks are still beginner-friendly? I guess it's about what happens, but even then I feel like if the goal is beginner-friendly, I feel like it's not friendly to teleport the player into a spike. Okay. It can be beginner and have glitches, I feel. Yeah, I mean, I think it's about like the execution and how much it feels like something that makes sense. Like, you can absolutely use a invisible block or something to do something that like makes sense or is visually really funny when you see something go through it that it shouldn't, where you're subverting the expectation in a way that feels funny and feels like it sort of makes sense or vibes with what you're doing in the level. Or you can teleport the player onto a vine and they climb into a spike. Was he supposed to go again? No. Man, I really thought he was going to get me on the vine. Rank doesn't get taken for the day of the contest stream. Well, for those of us who accept open course world levels, it's really no difficult for me to switch over now that I have it set up on my old Switch. It's very easy for me to spin up open course world levels really quickly. That's always an option to avoid that. Or just make people download it. I don't think anybody really minds. I don't think most people mind. If people do mind, I feel like you could delete it while they were playing it and just tell them too. Like, okay, I'm going to delete it. Well, I guess streamers, you could tell them you're deleting it so they don't leave the level. Maybe not so much in the Discord. Yeah. So then I guess just get over there. That feels wrong too. Was he supposed to get me on the vine and I was supposed to go under him? I did that to myself. Yeah, was he supposed to get me on the vine and it didn't work the first time? Or was I supposed to, like, weave my way in there like that? Somebody just went behind the green screen. Really? Can't you just go on the green screen? Who is that? I keep wanting the mushroom to just come out. I know that's not how it works, but I want it to. No, it's not supposed to get you on the vine. Okay. So then I'm supposed to jump over there. Oh, spin jump. If I... Okay, I'm making it way harder than I need to. If you reveal... Especially if you're going for beginner friendly, I feel like someone could easily get stuck on doing that the difficult way that I was doing it, where you try to time it correctly. So the easy solve there is a hint that tells the player to Z. And they probably would figure it out from there. But I assume that has to be the intention there. It's for me to Z onto him, and then I just hold right, and then I get through it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing there. Nobody spin jumped there for some reason. Yeah, Z would help. I think it doesn't get taken down before the day of the contest stream. How far away is the day? I feel like you have time to fix that. Or is it hard when it's collaborative? Yeah, and I could see, like, trying to slip in there between it feels like it could be tough. Oh. I do prefer that to harming me over and over again when I want to grab the checkpoint, right? Nothing hurts more than here's the checkpoint after almost 2 fucking minutes, and then up dead, up dead, up dead, like 4 different times until I finally get it. But that still feels really mean. I definitely prefer that to the other type of mean, though. Honestly, and I'm definitely projecting what I want because I'm impatient, but one of the funniest things you can do with the checkpoint is set up a terrifying room and do nothing with it. And then figure out some way to exploit the anxiety that you're causing there, because the couple of times that I've seen that, where it's just like a weird room with a checkpoint in it, and then you get the checkpoint, and then you go through and you're done, it like scares the shit out of me. Because I'm sitting, like, waiting for a jump scare or some nasty shit to happen, and then nothing happens, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Hey, Yimmy, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. We'll see you probably tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Contest on Sunday, but I need to keep the level up so Doug's playtesting. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, is he like big? I guess I'm not familiar. Doug. It sounds like yes. Sounds like yes from Google. 3 million followers on YouTube. God damn. Oh, he has a Wikipedia article. Yes. I would say that he's 1.1 million followers on Twitch. Yeah, I hope it makes the contest. Good luck. Hope it makes the cut. There's somebody with 3 million viewers who still plays Mario Maker? Oh, he's live right now. Oh, don't fucking add at me. What's he playing? Oh, it says just chatting. Okay, that's enough. Ads. Yeah, well, that's what I mean about it. I don't engage so much with Twitch. That's not like a super... Oh my god, I did it again. I hate myself. Let's move forward. Let's not think about it. Let's not trust the arrows. Uh-oh. No, don't soft lock me. Okay. Doing a charity for an aquarium, which is what the contest is for. That's cool. You didn't really soft lock me to be mean, did you? Right after we made a... Okay, there's something happening. There it is. Yeah, the King Bling stuff I feel like is a good idea in a beginner level, especially. Good. That's pretty good. Yeah, when Mario Maker 2 got announced, I was working in an office all week, which I don't love, but that was how it was. And I started watching in the office. I would just have it up on a side monitor, watching people playing Mario Maker 1 stuff and wanting to, you know, wishing that I had gotten into it. None of my friends played it, and I had no real way to engage with it. And was very excited for Mario Maker 2. But even the little bit of stuff that, like, I would watch, like Carl and Barb and Grant Boo Bear. Barb's fallen off. Barb is doing so much, like, screamy yell stuff now, it's depressing. I pulled up some Super Mario World thing he was playing. I'll still pull up the YouTube videos once in a while if they're playing, like, a hack to see if I might be interested in playing it. And he's so annoying now. You don't understand how long that King Bling ante took to make. It was so short. How was it so hard? Oh, were you really low on, like, entities? Because there's, like, 1,000 people working on this? I guess I could see that if you're trying to fit it in when there isn't much room or space or whatever. But yeah, Barb fell off. I feel like, for the most part, Grand Pooh Bear has kind of stuck to what he does, but he doesn't really do Mario Maker anymore. I asked for it. But when I pull up the hacks to see if they look like something I want to play, it seems like he's still cool. I just, you know, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch. I want to play. I still like, I still will pull up, damn it. Does cook. Stuff as well. Same with hacks. I don't really want to watch somebody playing stuff very much unless, they're much better than me, and the actual playing itself feels both informative and entertaining to watch, which is difficult. And then the person has to not be hard to watch, which is also difficult. Carl was really great through the pandemic, because of how how knowledgeable he was about what we were all kind of dealing with, and the discussions about that, making their way into all the YouTube content. Yeah, just doesn't do it for me. Trigger, then Z, then we don't skip the checkpoint the 1000th time. We Z onto the assholes. Then we get it. There we go. And we die. Yeah. Well, and I like Geek. Like, I absolutely, Geek was great. Great to watch, but I still, like, can't watch that much. Like, it just didn't do it for me. I don't know. It wouldn't be so bad to participate, but I also feel like as a chatter that I yap. I type in paragraphs, man. Cool. I tend to just stay out of it because I know that most people do not desire this. Do not desire this. So we just want to jump. Oh, no. Oh, I thought. Oh, well, here we are again. I don't want to start over. I thought that I would be able to just turn around and grab it, but I mistimed it. So maybe I just go in there and come back? I guess we'll see next time. Yeah, I mean, and I definitely, like, Ryukar was okay, but he started shifting towards more family-friendly, and I just totally bounced off of it at that point. Fine, you know, if you're not a soulless, dead-inside person, I get it, if that's what you're going for. I think it sucks, but you do you. But the more persona that's in there, the less I want to engage with it. I get that for everybody, that's unavoidable to a point, but, you know. Everybody has their preferences. Okay, there we go. We can just grab it, we just have to be facing the right way. I was worried that was going to be a little harder than it looked, but that seems fine. Trusted the arrow. What's he doing? Why is he like this? Okay. Esports. I don't understand what the correct choice is, but I guess we'll see coming back through. Boo broke? Oh, okay. Is it supposed to be a boo ring and he just got stuck? There we go. There they are. Wow. Is that is he technically grounded? Is that what he's doing? Or is he just bouncing? Oh, is that a boo ring with parachute on him and then he just gets stuck like this? You might be able to scoot through there with a P-balloon if you worked really hard at it. No, oh, it looks like you, yeah, it looks like you planned for that. Yep, good, because you might be able to do it. And I feel like a P-balloon especially could kind of break everything. This one I feel like I've seen before. Yeah. He was gonna nip me. He was gonna nip me. But I feel like that input was tougher than what I should have to do. I can't imagine it's that. Oh, it's literally, it's just jump out to here and then get it after. Yeah, that's fine. That works. I mean, you told me to do it, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, we have to go over there and we have to book it back to get past behind the boo. Like box when I feel like I have like a cordial or friendship-ish, online friendship, whatever-ish relationship with somebody, then it's significantly more entertaining to watch and easier to not feel like I'm yapping too much in chat. Oh good, Hot Dog's here to ruin the green screen. Thanks, buddy. What are you doing? Don't be annoying to the green. Well, we'll just have that down there. But Box has been doing a lot of magic stuff too, and I can't watch magic. I know what will happen to me. I know what will happen to me. I will want to play magic. Okay, so let me test. This is probably what we're doing, right? Yeah, and that works just fine. And we can even drop in there without any issue. Okay. What? Is it just this? I feel like I should get a hint for that as I'm dying. I feel like... Well, where exactly... Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that. I don't know if there's enough camera scroll for that, and if you can make that work with the camera scroll. But I feel like people are gonna try... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Pounding down before they come around there in that little area and kick the shell. You should think of it if you're familiar with Mario Maker, but especially if the aim is beginner friendly, I feel like a visual hint might be helpful. Yeah, I mean, you probably could get it through there, but it would suck. Oh. It's dealt with either way, I just wanted to try and get it. Not happening. Not happening for me. We just bounced? Oh! That's a lot better than I thought. I thought I was just gonna get munched. That's a lot funnier. Okay. Yeah, we get maybe, what is it, 2 tiles it looks like of scroll? When you land coming down from there, we're right at the like barrier of the pipe. See behind me, I guess? I need to finish the other layout because we need to be able to see stuff. But we get just that corner there. And if we drop down a little further, I think there's 2 tiles down there. Maybe 3. Esports. So I feel like you have a tiny bit of room for like a little visual indicator. We'll draw it on screen. Yeah, camera control can be tough, but it also can be a really easy way to like hide or position a hint so that it's visible or there. Especially with the goal being real beginner friendly, or maybe the thought there is that Doug doesn't play a ton of Mario. Oh my god, a ton of Mario Maker. So they want to make sure that it's accessible from the perspective of somebody who's not super familiar with the meta. And in that case, visual hints for like not expecting the player to know like this shell is also something they can get back out of and throw kind of thing. Which, you know, everybody kind of knows, but you might not. Have it rolling around in the middle of a level if you're pretty new. I don't know. Or maybe he plays a ton of Mario Maker and I'm dumb. But if it's beginner friendly for a big streamer, that would be that's what I'm imagining. But they probably do not. When we do this... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get 2 blocks down there, so I think you can he plays a decent bit, but not really trolls. That's good. I'm glad somebody with 1 million followers on Twitch plays Mario Maker. What does he play? When you're that big, what do you still play? It's probably endless, right? I feel like you have room to do either just a 1-block thing where you just like show 2 blocks here, right? Well, I guess you can't really do anything on the bottom of the screen, huh? Yeah, I guess we don't really have an option there. So you pretty much have to put it here. But if the player drops into this place anyway, they already are halfway to not listening. So you kind of could just do semi-solid, and then 2 blocks, and then a shell, boat, and an arrow. And that should spell it out without it being visible from the high point. I would assume it wouldn't be visible from the high point. Yeah. But it might be visible once you get here, but I also feel like that's okay. You're already at the point where you know you're avoiding this. You already kind of skipped it and should figure it out, or should know. If you know, you almost said the thing. He does endless. That's cool. Yeah, I guess if we get a Mario Maker 3 announcement, I make the completely insane choice to try and commit to... Hi, hot dog. Hi, little buddy. Dude, your butt's dirty. Clean your ass, hot dog. Come on, I thought we were better than this. I thought you were better than this, buddy. Settle in. Settle into your little bed. Here he goes. Here he goes. You gonna put your face down in there too, little buddy? Oh my god. See this? This is what I don't like. This is what hurts me. Guess I could have tried touching him. I probably should have tried touching him to see what happens, but that probably would have also just killed me. Hope I didn't miss it. Yeah, I guess I would have to kind of suck it up on Endless. But you know, Endless Expert is good sometimes. Oh. Diamonds in the turds. I feel like that's the correct way to do it. I feel like a lot of people get hung up on Endless No Skip, Super Expert, or just Endless No Skip. And I also feel like that's wrong. That's wrong. Suffering for content is wrong. Ugh. I feel like you could do that without too much getting lost. If it's too visible, the player might want to scoot down there, but I feel like most people are going to ground pound because they feel like they should. And then if you don't, you're already halfway there anyway. So you're just covering the knowledge gap there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you're in the corner, you're getting caught. I guess I went a little too far. I don't know if this is really spaghetti prone. I think I just got a little lazy there. That's probably fine. This next checkpoint, though, rather than a simple gag, feels like it's got some layers and some jank. Hot dog, why is my coffee straw chewed up, buddy? Why are there bite marks in my coffee straw? I think he's been chewing on my straw. You, the straw chewer, who gets pet on the nose. He loves it. Those fish will kill me if I just wait there. I touch his little beans. Yeah, you can see me touching his little beans. He likes holding hands. You gonna lick me? Yeah, you are. Good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. I can't deal with it. That's also why Mario Maker 3 getting announced would be really exciting, though, is I would ideally like to stick to viewer levels. Mario Maker 1 exploded when Mario Maker 2 got announced. That was very clear just from watching. So we might see that with Mario Maker 2 as well. And man, just switching over to like weighted random for viewer levels. And then also channel point stuff for like for play my troll level right now is really cheap, but you get banned if it's not a troll level. And then play my level right now for really expensive like it already is. Like I feel like I can kind of, if there was a lot of people, I could kind of get I could get something going out of that would be fun. That would let me keep playing viewer levels. I'm gonna yell either way. Like no matter what, I'm playing alone, I'm still yelling at the screen. I can't help it. Why are you touching the remote? Don't touch the remote. I want to take it away from him. Don't push the buttons, hot dog. But I am much happier when I'm yelling at the screen when I know somebody can hear me yelling at them. Feels a lot better. Okay, go to the side. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding this checkpoint setup. Like, I know there's some fake block jank in there. Good to be yelled at. Okay, and then that happens, and then I need to be ready to react, I guess? It feels janky. I want to see the whole thing play out before I get too mad at it, but it feels really janky. It's spaghetti heavy. Gotta run past the vine. Feels good to be yelled at, yeah. I think that's sadist and a masochist talking to each other. But I do wish more people, I wish more people felt like that. I absolutely recognize that I'm not the objectively best possible critic. I'm definitely blunt. I like that. I pride that as a trait. But I am also a little mean, and I get much more dismissive and mean if somebody pisses me off or like makes it clear that they're just a total fucking tool. That they're a little bit of a dipshit. I had to hold up to go onto the vines. Okay. Magic. Can I go back? Is that possible? I can go back, but it's still fake. You do give me the nuh-uh. So you're at least acknowledging that this is janky, which, okay. Yeah. It is janky. Yeah, I feel like outright... Like, I feel like an offset Kaiser block that I hit then and see it's offset, and I'm like, what the fuck? Makes more sense than just a fake block that I can't go through. A fake block that prevents access. If you want to stay beginner friendly. But I also feel like overall, just flat dishonesty with glitchy stuff, with impossible to predict stuff, can feel janky as far as like beginner stuff goes. Can feel janky overall, can feel unforgiving. And it did feel a little spaghetti heavy in here to have to react to that guy down there. Yeah. Yeah, I would say maybe try to... Well, I want to say give the player somewhere to land or a vine to grab onto, but I feel like you want that to be a troll, so I feel like you want to discourage them from grabbing it, but grabbing it is actually the solution. But I don't know what the right answer is, but I do feel like that was a little tough to react. Was a little tough to react to. Was I supposed to get that? I think I was supposed to shit. I think I was supposed to get that, yeah. I learned. But on the flip side of that, I do think that's pretty funny. I do think that it is generally pretty funny to see someone both offering feedback and being a total fucking dick about things that are actually bad. I think that's all useful and generally entertaining. Why is there a vine here? That's weird. That vine is weird. Maybe it's just decorative. I don't like that vine. I not supposed to take that? Okay. 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 Nothing but the pound. And nothing with the pound. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to go faster. It didn't look like I could slip under there, but maybe I can. Oh my god, hot dog. I really wish I could get the camera right in front of your face. Ugh. I need a portable battery camera that I can just put wherever and stick it by a cat and then go grab it or turn it off if they're not there. That's what I need. I need a big portable camera. I could just use an old phone and NDI source. That could work. That could work. Gotta have an old phone somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, we can make it through there. We gotta go fast. Esports. Put camera on, hot dog. I would really like to find a good, like, cat mounted camera, like collar camera, but they don't really exist. Some people have DIY'd some solutions, and there are some, like, animal cameras that are just awful, like the worst possible view. You gotta see. Hot dog, I want to rotate you. Are you? Will you permit this? Will you permit slight rotation of the hot dog? If I pet your nose. Now go back to sleep in that cute position you were just in. Good, yes. Do what I say. Oh, he's such a good boy. Okay, it's Z and hold right. It's Z and hold right. So what's this other one then? I can't see up there. I can do this. Uh-oh. I hope it comes back. Okay, it's just gonna come back every time. Good. I was gonna say, if you only planned for me to have the one, because I flipped it off, I got an extra. But we're fine. So that just has a cloud on there to look suspicious for no reason? I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. Okay, that's what we're doing for that one. Ooh, I could keep flipping that. I think I could keep flipping that feather to the right here, and then get it before I go in here. Yeah, I think I could do that. I could make that cheese work, and then I would have that. I don't know if that breaks anything, but I would have it. Aww. Probably from other setup. Oh, there it is. To get launcher on top of other launcher. I gotcha. So it's just a part of the setup there. Yeah, it doesn't hurt anything. It's not like a problem. I just was confused what the thought was there. If it was oh my god, if it was supposed to be communicating something, hot dog, that was the cutest thing ever. He just stretched all his claws out and then buried his face in them, in his paws. Oh my god, hot dog. Is he a cute fucking kitty cat? Okay. See? Oops, well, I was gonna say, let's try and make the cheese work. Okay. Seems fine. Seems like we need 2. Let's get the other one. Okay, we don't need to. Oh, we can't get right. God damn it. It looks so suspicious down there, too. Oh. But yeah, that's why I definitely need... I honestly, I just need to shit out the new layout and then polish it up a little bit at a time. I could shit something out pretty fast. Get everything scrolled into the right place and then go from there. It's probably going to take a couple of passes anyway, so maybe I should just spend 20 minutes friggin' doing it. Because we keep needing to see the lower right-hand corner, lower fucking upper left-hand corner. No matter what, I'm in the way. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. Dumb. Dumb, but I think I can make the cheese work. If I'm careful. Oh. Coffee's gone. Cheese is probably possible, but would take some precision. It will. It'll take a little bit of precision. I don't know how absolutely level breaking it is. Oh, but especially with the cape, you can do so much with both flight, but also with the cape pound, with the fly to pound thing, that it might allow the player then to steal a POW from the next thing, and it could create like giant soft locks and madness. But I'm sure there's some way to check for the cape. Oops. I'm too dumb to do the cheese. And I think you just have to hit it a couple of times and then walk it over. And then get hit here and squish and then wait for it to land on you here. And then go through, have cape. It looks like we have enough room to fly here too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I could ride that up and not hit the block, right? Do you go through the block if you're riding on a POW? Oops. Oops. Well, it's also for everybody. It's also still a troll level. And if a large creator plays it, a shitload of people are going to follow along too. Well, it's definitely doable. But yeah, it'll take some work. Okay. Yeah, there must be a conveyor going the other way in there. Yeah, it looks suspicious, but I didn't see conveyor. Yeah, I wonder if I jump on that. I'm less worried about it. It feels like the hardest possible cheese. I can't take it down. Oh, you're only allowed to submit the code once. Well, oops, sorry, did that wake you up? Esports, little buddy. And it's a good thing that I cut up all the VODs and stick them up individually on a playlist on YouTube for all 8 to 10 people who want to watch them, because one person said they wanted that, or they wanted to be able to see them that way. But it is useful if you want to come back to your own stuff down the road and look at the feedback. And I think YouTube spits out subtitles either way, although I guess I should check, because if it doesn't, I could upload the subtitles and you could really easily search for keywords like softlock. Okay, trigger and fall off, and then just grab it. Stop trying to be dumb. But what I'm wondering is, if I was able to put it down on there and I jumped on it, if I could pass through there and get 2 POWs. Seems like a lot of work to get set up, though. Okay, there we go. 10 hours, but there are definitely still some issues with it, yeah. I'm gonna point them out either way. I don't like this. I'm going back in the door. Going back in the door kills me. Didn't like either of the other choices, wanted to check the door. Oh my god, I did it again. How do I keep doing this? The feather's gonna touch me before I die. No! I'm gonna stop trying to cheese the feather. I think that's unwise. He has completely buried his face in his bed. Hot dog, I can't handle you. Oh. WelshSocks also made a level for this contest. Oh, that might have been the level we started with. I played a WelshSocks and Socks collab. That was up. There were a lot of people who had troll levels just up in my recent that I saw. Looked very good. Maybe we're just gonna play a bunch of those tomorrow. Because I bet a lot of people would like feedback if there's a big contest coming. That's also why it's nice to know it's contest level, yeah, because if I'm smart and I think for more than 10 seconds, I could fucking be like, oh shit, I can play a shitload of fucking troll levels. So my eyes bleed, let's do that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. Troll Thursday. Thursday. Collab between WelshSocks and Vega. Oh yeah, lvega, that's what it was. I'm confusing sock and shock and socks. But yeah, it was definitely two people who made stuff that I have played before that I liked. But yeah, I think that's the one that we played when I started. That was very good. Go. Very, very good. Will not go back in the door. Hot dog? What keeps waking you up, buddy? What noise keeps, like, setting you off? You having bad dreams, little buddy? Oh. He's so cute. Okay. I don't know why that is there, but I'm gonna do this. I learned. See, that's a much funnier use of fake blocks. It's still basically just lying, which can feel bad, but visually that was a lot funnier to be like, haha, just kidding. Yeah, one up. I know we have yay, but I really wish we had this in Mario Maker. That also woke up Hot Dog. But just the yay with also the lazy clapping is you know, it still could be a yay. It could still sound like yay, but it could also very easily sound sarcastic, and that would make me happy. I guess what we need is slow clapping. Then you just stick them together. I don't think we have clapping, do we? I think we have celebration and we have the smack, but we don't have a clap sound effect, do we? Yeah, I like that, but I think it was very rarely used. Or what was the criteria for it where you just didn't have to hear it? I don't think I need to do anything with that. I think we'll just Z into here. Oh yeah, was that what it was? Is you could only hear in the level offline, but it didn't show up in the level online? Back endured. Oh, that is also a better use for teleporting than teleporting me essentially into a spike. But that also still feels like you're just getting bamboozled. Yeah, I feel like one of the things that would be really amazing in Mario Maker 3 is bringing back the Mario Paint Music Maker and let us make custom music for levels in the music maker that you can insert and do all kinds of things with it. And then you just put a toggle in here to turn off custom music. Because some people are going to make the level open with just screaming cat noises and all nonsense. And that's fine. That's totally fine. God damn it. No matter what, people are always going to find some way to make every part of life worse than it needs to be. They're going to find ways to be horrible with everything that they give us. That's fine. Give us a toggle for it and give it to us, and we could do so much cool shit with it. We would be able to make rhythm levels. So many rhythm levels. It'd be so fucking cool. Yeah, text boxes would be really nice. And that's another thing where it's like, well, obviously they won't add it because people will put the N-word in it. Okay, we already can put comments with words on levels that everybody has to see or can toggle off. And everybody has to see level names. And there are tons and tons of ways for players to already put words in levels. So I'm pretty sure a text box isn't really that big a worry. You still filter it. You still allow people to report the text box. I don't think it's gonna cause too high a moderator load to have to see more text boxes with the N-word, because I feel like at the end of the day, there are gonna be more people putting the fucking N-word in a text. Anybody doing that in a text box is probably also doing it in the level title. Like, you're probably gonna kill two birds with one stone in most cases. Yeah, once we do all this right, and I stop trying to cheese it, that is all very smooth. Which is nice. That's I feel like is extremely beginner friendly and really, really nice to have, is that things flow smooth when you know what to do. There's a little bit of potential for spaghetti here, but as long as you just hold in the direction and you don't fucking shit yourself a little bit, that's all pretty smooth too. Okay. Then we just loop around? You wouldn't. You would. I was gonna say, you wouldn't do something horrible like then also kill them and I was supposed to somehow save the bomb, but no, you just touch me with your pokey. Oh, the middle pokey. The middle pokey of 5. That's technically a middle finger. Banned. Banned for making me look at the middle finger. I was thinking about that today too when I saw the direct, that it's super weird that Nintendo is so crazy about like, no, it has to be family friendly, we can't do offensive things and blah blah, we can't even permit offensive things, and yet they still post on Twitter. Sorry, they still post on Mecha Hitler's X. Like, if David Duke opened up, like, Twitter, but it was spelled like the N-word, and it was really popular with, like, I guess half the population, the racist half, would they post on there, or would they be like, no, we're not doing that? Because it's super weird they never fell off Twitter. There is way worse things this level could get banned for than the middle finger. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. No middle finger. Okay. There we go. Now, should I... I'm wondering if I should go in the door now, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't. End. Oh, what the fuck was that pipe? What the fuck was in that pipe? Oh, let's see if we can go back there quick. Yeah, I did not trust the end, but I also didn't want to run straight into it. Yeah, overall pretty good. I think we covered everything that was problematic. You know, for 10 goddamn people, I think you said working on it? Not as long as you would expect. Oh, I'm dumb. The more collaborators a level has, the more often it seems to fall into, this is the level that never ends. So I'm glad that's not really the case here. I think 40 minutes, roughly, is what it took me, is good. As long as you're more or less sticking to the general guidelines on checkpoints, 30 to 60 seconds if you know what you're doing, you'll pretty much always land where you should be. Which, since we're running it back to see what horrible thing you're doing at the end. How the hell did you get through there for the, start to finish? Maybe, oh, maybe if I just wait in the Blowy Joeys for a while, something will deliver me. Or maybe there's just a dev exit. You weren't supposed to be the main builder? That'll happen. I definitely understand that one, that feeling. I'm not a good project manager, or really, I shouldn't ever be a project manager. But I've definitely been in a lot of situations where you get frustrated with everybody else, and it's just like, fine, give it to me. Give me the controller, I'll do it. God. That little hint there I think would be helpful. Especially for a beginner, I would be concerned that they might not see what to do there. Okay, this, we rush, and then react. Did he throw a bone? Oh my god, I think he threw a bone. I think he threw a bone. That's what was making that so hard to react to so many times. Or felt unreactable so many times. Yeah, I guess you have to be careful with Super Mario World dry bones, because the bones are messy. Yeah, the bones are messy. I think it's possible to make it so they can't throw bones, but I have no idea how. But I swear to God, I've seen that before. But it might just be that it was a different style. Because I know Super Mario World is the only style they throw bones in, right? I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure. Okay, there we go. And he dies. We go. Yeah, I think something to grab on there would just be better. Easier. Something you could do there. Okay, we're back. Gonna get the world record. Maybe. Did Colombo play it already? Colombo has a niche, and it is getting world records on all the trolls. Although, honestly, maybe that would be good for me. To chase that around a little bit. It would be funny. But also, it might be good for me to get used to playing the troll level consistently, and it might be better for feedback purposes to see what it looks like end to end, too. Once you know everything. It's not too frustrating. Oh my god, I forgot to spin. Crackers? You should shut up or Hot Dog will wake up, yeah, and try to fuck you. Don't wake him. You're gonna get fucked. Okay, whatever. He'll hold you down and bite you and put his groin on you. It kind of looks like bugging. What do you don't know. As far as you know, that is what sex looks like. There we go. Okay, the loop. As long as you stand still, that's all safe. And we're here. Then we look in the pipe. It was made during the last 2 days before the deadline. Oh my god. I know that one too. Oh. Rigged. Oh gosh. I feel like a nasty anti-soft lock is not beginner friendly. Oh, hopefully it's not too nasty. But especially if it's for beginners, I feel like you really want to make sure you have a mercy mechanic in there. And the mercy mechanic is as easy as yeah, just dropping something in there to open the platform, or just leaving it, making it take a lot longer or something. There's definitely a way to do it. There's a pity that's good. Yeah, gotta be something. There's gotta be an easy way to do it. But you want to have something. And if nothing else, for how bad it would feel to make a level for a major creator, potentially get chosen by that major creator, have them pull up your level, have them get stuck in the anti-soft lock and get furious. Also, you should explore the end room a little more. You don't want me to have the world record. But I will. I'm not here for records. That was weird. Teleport went different, but it seems like it's still fine. Teleport can't... No, I don't... I think no matter what, it would either stick you up there or it would stick you over the vine, so it should be fine. Okay, end. I've never seen anybody turn end into friend. Oh. Shit, maybe I just need to do puns. Why? Now what? Really? Just a 1-up? That's it? Okay, I'll take it. I was sure... I got 1-upped. I was sure something was going to block the door when I went to go get the 1-up. But it seems like we're fine. You guys shouldn't fight there. Hot Dog will come and stop you. There were dry bones back there, too! Oh, 1-up's... 1-up's favorite... Oops, sorry. I hissed and he didn't like it. 1-up's favorite level in the level is the... Favorite room in the level is the room where you get a 1-up. Imagine that. Dude. No, don't listen to that, Hot Dog. You just sleep. They'll just be down there banging each other and you just have a little nap, buddy. I'm gonna draw a 1-up. Esports. Oh, actually, I think it just covers, yeah. Then there's some green spots. Or is it green with white spots? I don't care. I'm gonna do this because it's lazier. And then I'm gonna put sunglasses on him. Or, you know, a heaving pair of tits. Fine. Kind of looks like sunglasses. Yeah, no, even if we draw dots, it still looks like sunglasses. Eyeballs and glasses might have been funnier. No, that's fine. I was gonna draw an unhappy face, but then it was funny like that. Oh. Hopefully there's a lot of Garbo levels in there. Yeah, I hope so. Only playing 25 levels out of 200. Well, I feel like if it was supposed to be beginner-friendly trolls, there's a good chance. But even if it's not, if it's just supposed to be... Like, what was the specific criteria? Entertaining or whatever? Or was it supposed to be like beginner trolls? But no matter what, that seems like a pretty good experience. The one that we played this morning was really excellent. That seems like a good choice, but it also felt really on meta. Yeah, what are you doing? The thumbnail was fucking killer. That's the problem. That's I couldn't figure out what an otter pun is. This is an otter pun. Not a pun? Water? Ocean? Funny? Couldn't get it. Couldn't put the pieces together, but that was really fun. It's very, very fun. Let's do one online, and then I have to eat. It had to be a good level. Okay. Well, as long as Doug has an otter named Rosa, he praises. Thank you. I could not figure it out. I assumed it was just a pun, and I had no idea about the contest. So I was sitting here reading it over and over and over again and never figuring it out. Had an otter named Rosa that passed away last year. Well, exotic pets can be really tough. Can be really, really tough. Imagine that was difficult. Cute otters are pretty cute. We used to have really cute otters in local zoo. It wasn't his pet, just an otter at an aquarium he liked. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, we used to have really cute otters that locals do that they removed, and I have no idea if they died or what they did with them. But they were really cute. They had a big slide that went into a water tank that you could see through. It's a really small zoo. Like, it's a animal sanctuary. But it has a couple of rescued zoo-ish animals. Like, they have one big cat. It's run by the city. It's like a city thing. It's not like a shady thing. It's an animal rescue, and it's nice. 23 years. Goddamn. Hot dog, you better live 23 years. Oh, no. Why can't we see how many coins it is? What a horrible, horrible thing to do. Oh, Mario. It feels like we were supposed to have a mushroom. Is it all or at least? Shit. I don't remember. Well, if I leave 2, once he starts coming, I can grab him and then have the clear condition, I think. Did he get soft locked? No, he's moving. Oh, he's got the clear condition. Oh! Oh, you monster! Maybe he's waiting for me. Oh, you couldn't wait for me? Oh, I got it. You knew you had it. You knew you had it. What a goofy fucking level. That's almost a fun idea. That's almost a fun idea for multiplayer versus. That is the wrong execution for it, but it almost is funny. I wonder if it was supposed to be an auto level and just doesn't work for versus and we got unlucky? What's it say? Super fast Met coin collection with Otowasabi. It's fully automatic, so please do not move. God damn it. If I had just read the directions, Mario still might have won. Let's go look at it as an auto level. Viewers. Probably not raid. Probably not raid. Yeah, I don't like looking at my user list at all. I feel like it's unhealthy to spend too much time looking at users in chat, but I feel like the changes Twitch made recently about how they count lurkers. Oh yeah, there's literally a ton of people lurking. Is really dumb. Really, really, really dumb. Yeah, I should have just done the auto thing. I should have paid more attention or looked at the thing, and we would have just swept through Mario and killed him, and then finished the level. Oh, that would have been funny. Still bad. Still bad level, yeah. Even when we're looking at it the right way, it's a bad level. Oh, okay. And we got to give it 2 boos. Hot dog, you were very cute. Yeah, you are. We'll be back tomorrow to play maybe more troll levels. It looked like there was a good pile. Good boo. It's a good boo amount. Oh, that's yours? Yeah, that beats B9's. For me, though, I would make the heart and the boo fill up half of the circle so that it reads really good small. What I would do. See, I can't turn it off. I literally can't stop. I'm going to go make some food and then probably criticize that too. Have a good night, one up. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at more troll levels. Adios.